Hello. Well, happy Monday. Hello, hello. How we doing, friends? Oh my goodness. Battle Corgate, thank you for the 10 months. Oh, hello. Monday fun day. Maybe. What's up, Master? Sinister, thank you for the biddies. Hannah, thank you for the 11 months. Welcome back, friends. And Unlucky. Oh my goodness. Sailor Homie. Holy hell. 33. That's many months. Much months. Months, many, all of them. Hi, Sailor. How are you, friend? Oh, my goodness. I know, almost 3 years. Sweet Jesus. What happened, Sailor? Time, dude. Time is just trucking. B12, how are you? What's up, Halen? Good to see you, friends. Happy to have ya. Hello. Hope you guys had a good weekend. It's great to see ya. Hey, how are ya? Oh, my God. All the resubs. Holy shit. What is going on? Legend, thank you for the freaking... Hold on. Hold on, damn it. It's all happening at the same time. Hold on. Here until class starts, about an hour. No worries, Coaster. Appreciate you, friend. Oh, my Lanta. It's resub day, apparently. Shit. All right. Okay. I think we're good. I got to catch up. Legend. Doing fantastic. Oh, some programming coding. I know literally nothing. Literally nothing. I can be of no help to you, but I can say best of luck. Kay, thank you so much for the 4 months. Welcome back, friend. Good to see you. Got back from camping. A nice. Northern, thank you for the 8 months. Got the Plushies Attack shirt. I was this close to wearing it again today, but decided to go Reptar. Hi, Banana. Good to see you. Nutty, thank you for the 6 months. Josh, thank you for the Prime for 3 months. And Sassy, thank you for the 8 months. I think I'm caught up. Hi, Super. How are you? God damn it. How's everyone doing? How was your weekend? How we doing? Currently making dinner? Nice. I'm good, Kay. I'm good. I have a new addition to my shelf if you missed it on socials. There's a new addition. I'm just covering it. And it's a little hard to see. It is posted in the Discord, though. It is posted in the Discord. I'm afraid I have to super glue. I haven't super glued them yet, but they're kind of just living there right now. But I do have apocalypse trophies up here. What time is it? Look at the clock. Hi, Eagle. How are you? Hold on. Here. Weekend was travel. Oh, got you. I was productive today. So this is what's on the shelf now. So I'm not going to stop there. I'm also getting my plaque made too. So I'm hoping that it will fit above the trophies. That's my plan. Tis my plan. We're going to see. Sinister, thank you for the biddies. Thank you guys for the hype train. There were so many effing resubs to start. Edits, hello. How are you? Yes, very freaking cool. I am very grateful to know people that know how to do those things. What about all the event trophies? How sick would that be? You worked all weekend. Well, I hope it was good. Like good work. You know what I mean? Hey, player. Good to see you. So this is the plan for today. We have the weekly challenge. Puppy doll, hello. So this weekly, it's the reset. Basically goes all the way back to the beginning again. This is now technically the 4th round of weeklies. Technically. There they are. There he is. Severely Zero is the one that made those, by the way. We're working on the event trophies. We're in the design phase. Oh, hey, how are you? Let me know. When you know, you let me know that I let them know. Yeah, but they're awesome. They're freaking awesome. I love it, man. Love it. Don't die to a bug tonight. Roger that. I will do my best. You know, I know, you know. TLB, thank you for the biddies. Yeah, they're awesome, dude. They look so good. They look so good. So yeah, all the credit goes to them. Love the shirt. Thank you. I do too. I got another shirt today. I just have to wash it. Yeah, I'm very much so. I am just living in my 90s life at all times. I got a Legends of the Hidden Temple shirt. I just have to wash it. Yeah, all the good stuff. All the good stuff. All right. So now that we're on our next roundabout of weeklies, I'm going back to doing solo. Yeah, Legends of the Hidden Temple, dude. That was my jam. That was my jam. I hate you. Why would you say such a thing? It was such a good show. Loved it. Loved it. Because of the shit. Oh, the shirt. Okay, yeah, I was about to be really confused by that message. I hate you. Why? Because of the shit. Damn. Severely, thank you for the follow, man. Ms. V, oh, hi, friend. Never heard of that. Okay, so we love you. So the plan for today, I'm going to do the weekly. And then after the weekly, the plan, hopefully, is to join Mr. Cheebs and friends in some lockdown protocol. I'm going to be doing that also on Wednesday for the entire stream. If you haven't seen Lockdown Protocol yet, it is basically Among Us. It is basically Among Us with prox chat, and you have things you have to do. Dude, it is so freaking funny. I played the other day in Melshot. Dude, it is so funny. It is so freaking funny. You watch Doc play. So I played with Doc. I played with Mel. Yes. All the good things, man. Dig, thank you for the 16 months. Appreciate you, man. You watched the clip that Doc made? Dude, the clip that Doc made of him, the clip of Doc where he tried to, like, he was trying to shoot somebody and he kept throwing the gun was so funny. Is it free? No, I don't think it's that expensive, though. No standing, no evidence? Probably not today. Been seeing TikTok. Yeah, it's only been out for a couple weeks. I just haven't had a chance to stream it yet. So we're going to do it Wednesday. Well, today, I'm going to do it today too, but Wednesday is going to be only that. And then get a bunch of friends and play and stuff. Oh, Morgan, just wait. Just wait. It's so funny. Is it 10? Thank you, Gamer Wolf. Thank you, friend. There you go. Yeah, it's really not bad. Hey, Stinkies. What's up, Jamie? So like I said, today we are doing the weekly. And I'm doing it solo. And of course, the rotation back around now to, shit. I don't know. I don't know if it actually matters if I'm in single player or multiplayer. It's broken either way, right? I played Lunch Lady with Dread and, oh, dude, Lunch Lady is a game. Holy hell. When she gets really, really close to you, that's something. What's broken again? The voice. The voice. Anytime you hit the global chat button, anytime you hit global, if you're on push to talk, you are no longer on push to talk. You are forever heard until you hit local again. Yeah. Do yourself a favor. Empty the bladder between games. Thank you, Splat. Thank you. When you did this challenge, you were lucky you didn't get any cell blocks. I'm assuming I'm going to get cell block ghosts. That's just my assumption. Yeah. Guys, thank you for all the subs. Thank you for the freaking hype train. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate you guys, man. Add it to the list. Yeah, I would say just wait until you see gameplay of it. There's multiple people. I mean, you'll see Chiefs play it. Doc has played it. Mel has played it. I'm going to play. Like, you have enough people to see a little bit of gameplay to decide if you want to get it or not. But yeah, a Wraith teleported on top of me in this challenge. Yeah, but did you know what it was because it teleported? Because it doesn't matter. Listen, that's one of the better parts of the challenge is that it doesn't matter if you live or not. You just have to get the ghost right. So you could all 3 times die, but if you get the ghost right, you win. My bud died in 30 seconds. I got lost and just accepted. Accepted death and gave up. Fair. Fair. But yes, let's get into the thing. Thank you guys. I appreciate you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Bop, bop, bop. Beneath the flypaper on farmhouse. Let me ask my wife. She might not appreciate it that much. Hi, Roxy. How are you, friend? All right, I'm getting this. Hold, please. Hold, please. Hold, please. I'm getting all the things started, and then we'll get into the weekly, do the weekly, and then I'll check in on Monsieur Chibs. Monsieur Chibs. Yeah, Abby. Yeah, I will be. Yep, absolutely. Got 4 mimics. Damn. Hold. That's right. Thank you. Okay, we have this. We have that. That should be good. Okay. Hold on to what? I don't get that specific. I let you guys choose that. That's your choice. Okay. There's a hair in my hat. Holding. Okay. Okay, hold on to Bruce. I don't have Bruce yet. I gotta get a Bruce. I don't have a Bruce. Ain't got no Bruce. What's up, Dream? How are you, man? About to get into the weekly. Is that Reptar, King Kong, or Godzilla? How dare you? How dare you? Who are them? Damn. The disrespect. You have thumb surgery tomorrow? Oh, best of luck, friend. Best of luck. What up, Frank? Jameson! Thank you for the 7 months. How are you? Perry, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, man. I can't believe you would assume that this is anything other than Reptar. How dare you? Let's hunt. What's up, Jamie? How are you, friend? Yeah, I've heard that. This is like our 4th time going through this one, man, and I basically have forgotten how it goes. But we're about to find out. So again, we're sort of on our rotation back. Now I am back to solo games. Hi, Kyle. Hello, friend. Any tips for 0 evidence? My tip for 0 evidence would be a hunt will knock out like half of your ghosties and then start narrowing them down one by one. That would be my advice. Yep. Trust your gut. Trust your gut. I think we're just about ready. Sam, thank you for the 12 months. Can't believe it's already been a year. Sheesh. Oh my God. Thank you, Sam. Appreciate you, dude. What's up, Larry? Okay. We're good to go. This week's challenge is gotta go fast. No hiding, no sanity. Get going. Prison for our 5K. Let's check out what our settings are. Let us check what they are because I don't remember. I definitely don't remember what they are, but we're about to find out. Okay. So the settings for this one, we have 3 evidence, 125% player speed, 125% ghost speed. So we have to pay attention if we don't get all the evidence in the ghost hunts. A random cursed object, we have 0 sanity all around, so it's going to hunt us immediately. And we have this awesome, beautiful, gorgeous tier 1 equipment. Damn it. It's fine. It's fine. You know what? We've been preparing for this. All the tier 1 stuff that I've been doing, we're ready for this. Ay, ay, ay. 125% chance of death. Amen. We're a little used to tier 1 at this point. Yeah. We should be ready to rock. We'll eventually come back around and do that. The tier 1 challenge again, just not now. Just not now. Oh, yeah. That's okay. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. It's solo prison. Immediately can hunt. What could possibly go wrong? They still have a glow stick in the photo. Oh, because of the change with the photos things. Oh, yeah. So friendly reminder, though, that some of those photos, friendly reminder that some of the graphics were created before they changed stuff around. So it's not going to be glow sticks if it's all tier 1. It's going to be the UV light, the tier 1 UV light. Just friendly reminder. Yeah. Where do you get those? From Mike, from Big Mike, from his Discord. Yeah. Maple, thank you for the 5-month prime. Let's go. Orbs on cam? I hope so, man. Nothing could go wrong.
All right, we're here. Take a look.
Nothing could go wrong. Blood sample. Hello, friend. Also, I got my light situated, so now they both change. I don't know what was going on. I had to, like, classic turn it off, turn it back on again situation. But we should be good. All right. So here is all of our equipment. And yep, just as I thought, we have the tier 1 UV, which we should. Okay, Julie, let's do a quick check. Always in prison, check if you have orbs. It is worth it. Spend the minute. Just take a peek, because this is going to save you so much time if you have them. So we will take a second and look. We will see. Running solo tonight? Yeah. This, now that we've rotated back around through the weeklies, I'm going to do these solo again. Yeah. Okay. There's no, unlikely to have orbs here, so you can probably just skip through those. But the cell blocks are worth a look-see. Now, I haven't opened the door yet, so the ghost can't be active, but the orbs spawn immediately if there are orbs. So we will, of course, look. I don't see anything. This gets me every time. Whatever the hell this is that's glowing there gets me every time. Okay. Oh my God. I thought I saw something in the office. I'm like, oh, really? Okay. No luck. We just got to go for it. It's fine. It's fine. Thanks for showing us Cult and Lame on Wednesday. It's my new hyperfixation. Dude, it's such a good game. It is so good. Oh, okay. And oh, I didn't realize this part. No crucifixes and no smudges. Awesome. All right. So what's going to be the best way to go about this? We need to run to hiding immediately. Okay. Run to hiding immediately. We need to be able to hear where it's coming from. And there's no protection of any kind. So we're going to... video camera, maybe? I got trolled. No, I think everybody got trolled. I think it's just part of the way it's supposed to be. I'm going to bring you for kicks. Okay. Note to self, skip this week. No, if you listen, if you're afraid of it, if you're not sure of it, you can always do this with multiple people. Okay. So I don't know if we have actual hiding or not. I don't know if the lockers are open. But there's that nice little spot over there in that room that I'm going to run to. And there's also a Waluigi board sometimes. Run! Can you get sanity? No. If it hunts on top of me, dude. Imagine. Hi, Ms. Pro. How are you? Can you hit the monkey paw? Yes, you can. There's sanity drinks. Yeah, but is there actual sanity that can be given? I hear nothing. There's no restoration. So yeah, they're worthless. So if there's no restoration, then I shouldn't even be able to use that, right? It's going to break. It just breaks. Yeah, if you don't have sanity, you can't use the board. So we're going to have to go guess which block we think it's in, because it's more than likely going to be in a cell block. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Let's be a little methodical here. Actually, you know what? No. Let's save ourselves some time. F this. I was going to go get sound sensors and all that jazz. Nah, F that. F that. We're going to do this instead. I would love to know if it's hunting, though. I am doing the weekly, yeah. Dude. The generated captions. Well. Okay. Question. Do we think this is possibly a stalking ghost or a teleporting ghost? Is that faster than 125? I'm not entirely sure. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure. Does anything look moved in the cell blocks? Like books on the ground or anything like that? It doesn't look like it. Everything looks in order. Maybe I just wasn't close enough before to hear it. Oh, look, a camera. Think it's teleporting? I don't know, man. It's really hard to say. We're going to take this. Okay. It was very, very close, though. I do speed runs at some point. I used to. Really? Really? Pretty sure it's faster than normal. Okay. I hear nothing. I hear something. Oh, yeah, I gotta be careful with that. Is this a Hantu? Is it just me, or does it sound like it's changing speed? I made a mistake by not having a UV here. I could totally go get one, though. I think it's changing speed. Make sure it's not bugged. Yeah. Check Check. Yeah. If I hit the global though, look, one tap of the global and it's broken. But the way you fix it is by going back into the game, hitting your local talk, and then you come back and look. Sorry. And there you go. It's fixed. So I can't spam the walkie. I gotta be careful. Let's take another one of these, one of those, and let's try. I think it's too slow for a max speed 125 Hantu. Could be wrong though. It's changing speed. It sounds like it's changing speed, which is super confusing because it sounded like it was fast when it wasn't near me, unless it's like a Raiju or something. You know what I mean? Maybe. Oh, let's bring another flashlight. I want to be able to see where I'm going. I could be wrong. Fishy Buns. Hello, friend. Thank you for the 9 months. Could be possible. 100%. All right. So we got this. Got this. Run. Do this again. I could check for breath because the breaker is off. This is very, very true. Okay. So let's do this then. Idea. Hey, what up, Queen? Thank you for the 4 months, homie. Okay. Thinking twins, but I swear I'm hearing speed change during the hunt. I swears to it. So I'm going to use these flashlights to hopefully see the ghost, even though it's super fast, to catch its breath. The only ghost here, other than this, that can change its speed mid-hunt is the Hantu. With no smudge, it's risky. I gotta go for it. Yetting, hello. What up, Bubba? Gamer, how are you? What's up, Cactus? Just waiting for a hunt. Where? Where'd it go? Oh, wait. Damn. We're gonna have to wait again. It went upstairs. We needed to come to us. Yeah. What's up, Brandon? Is that a sink? You heard a sink. You certainly did. Which I'm trying to think that direction. What is the sink that's in that direction? No, you're not losing it. Because the bathroom that's over to the right has a sink, multiple. Is this reaching that? I guess 20 meters. Probably is. Might just have to risk it for this one. See, there was or was not power. Nope, power's not on. And there's no juice. Again, I'm pretty sold on what it is, but we want to see it. It coming back to us again would be very helpful. It's not hunting right now. Derpy, hello. Come on, dude. So we're just flipping this just to see when it starts hunting. Did you hear how fast it was? We could keep it hunting. Like make it hunt longer. Why not just open the door? I could. I totally could. All right, there we go. Yeah, cursed hunt will make it hunt longer for sure. Oh, it's one of those push doors. How old are you? Really? I see them. Okay, I was like, I didn't hear the... At first, I didn't hear the breaker, like, broken. I was, like, so confused. Okay, we're good. Dude. We might just have to go chase it down. We might just have to go chase it down. Hey, Jackson, how are you? It's like gone now. Where is the ghost? Dude, I think it's upstairs taking a nap. It got tired of waiting for me. Yeah, now it's done. Missouri, thank you for the prime. Yeah, the unfortunate part is that the ghost keeps just running away. That was extremely close. Come on. Come on. Imagine a ghost that runs away from you. Kazar, hello. Playing the waiting game. Playing the waiting game. I want to give space to be able to see the ghost. What's up, Mezzo? How's the challenge? Well, I'm pretty sure that we have a Hantu, but I really wanted to come to us. Whenever the ghost hunts, they run away from you. Any day. Ghosty, please. Good Lord. What was the squeaking? No, no, that was ambient noise. That was ambient noise. Can the ghost room change? I think so. Hunting? Onto. Ew, are you the kid? Ew, get away. Ew, you're gross. Ew. Ew, it's a kid. Ew. Yeah, I saw the breath. We just wanted to see the breath. That's literally all it was, man. We just wanted to see the breath. Oh, hey, it's me. That's it. That's all we wanted. Little stanky ghost breath. Yep, that was it.
Job's ready for you.
Okay. There's the first one. A lot of waiting on that one. Hopefully this next one won't be like that and we can actually move through. So let's find out. Do the devs still have issues with people using mods? 100%. At no point have they said that they approve of any mods at all. Yeah. They absolutely have a problem with it.
There's objects nearby. This must be the reason that the ghost was summoned here. Take a look. You may be
Ghosty child. Yeah, and it was crawling too. What a little jerk. What a little jerk. All right. Number 2. Kenneth. Come on. Give me orbs, Kenneth. Just do right in the foyer. Right in the foyer. Okay, go there, go there, go there, go. Okay. Nothing there. Nothing that I can see so far. Okay. All right, let's go. Same deal. Same deal. So we're gonna do the same kind of thing. I'm gonna take that guy. This to throw at the door, and then we can check for UV if we get close to it. Are we having fun? Well, let's do a quick little definition of what fun is. E. Well, it doesn't sound happy. That's normal, right? A lot of whispers. Oh my God. So many. Okay, it's done. Let's put you there. We could entice the ghost to come hang out with us. We have another one that's close, kind of close to the door. Thank God. Thank goodness. Marling? I don't know. I don't know. Hard to say right now. Hard to say. Let's bring... Again, bring one of those just in case it decides to wander over. And... What if I could get spirit box? Can you? Can't get spirit box when it's hunting, can you? Hey, Blue Wolf, how are you? Hey, Shay, I'm good. How's it going? Is the Wraith the only ghost that can teleport? That is correct. Yeah, it is the only one. Player and ghost are 125. That is correct. And we have 0 sanity. 0 sanity. So, I mean, I could bring these in so we could see a little better. I mean, that, or I could bring another flashlight in. That'll be a little better. What up, Silent? How are you, homie? Aw, Gamer Wolf, thank you for gifting a sub to Blue Wolf. Oh, thank you, friend. Oh, my Lanta. Okay, so we're good enough to where we can get, like, there. Get you. You in there. There. That sounded close. That sounds next to me. Noni. I'm watching that. Hi, Cassie. What's up, Hales? Hey. It's in the room next to us. Spicy. B-Town, what's up, homie? Oh, shit. What's up, Tay? How are you? Welcome. Lovers Grim. Shaden, hello. Kai Marie. We're scared. We're doing the weekly. And the ghost is in the room next to me. What up, John? How was your stream, dude? Did I just... I didn't just see something get thrown in front of me, right? I'm just losing my mind? I'm losing it, right? Oh, shit. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I can try to hide behind the locker. Oh my god. I might die, but it could be worth the memes. I'm telling you, it feels like this thing is following me around. Yeah, if I get hunted right here, I'm going Banshee. Why aren't you hunting? Shut up. Why is it not hunting? Which goes stalk? There's 2 of them. The Phantom and the Banshee. They both do. I hear it back over in its room. I just need to leave. I need it to F off. Thanks for the follows, guys. I appreciate you. It's going to spawn right on us. What evidence? Well, as of right now, I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, I need this thing to hunt so we have time. I don't know why it's not. We don't have a smudge. It's not in this room. I mean, you hear it over there? It's in Visitor. Yeah, this is the weekly. Yeah. What up, Jess? Welcome in. If the salt in the front office wasn't stepped in, it's a wraith, right? Correct. Where did it go? Is it done hunting? Come on. We're going to risk it. It's going to come directly to me. Maybe? It just walked, didn't it? I have no more spread. Oh, it got me. Not okay. I'm going Banshee. So wait. I'm a little confused. Did the ghost event in my room with me? Oh, it was a Myling. Sag. It was either going to be a Myling or a Banshee. But it wasn't super stocky, so Myling definitely made more sense. Hi, Mr. Chinggis. Yeah, that definitely made more sense. Now, I'm a little confused. Was it outside? I swore it was inside that room. Took a hot minute. Man, oh, that got me good. Damn. GG's, Ghosty. GG's. All right, let's go back. GG's. Let's go back. It did the airball in there, but I swear that it also was in there. Yeah. Could be wrong. Okay. Roof. Let's check for herbicles. I might have seen something there, but that was really, really fast. I'm not exactly sure. I thought I saw a bright white light in the foyer, but I don't know. I'm not exactly sure. Hi, Axis. Hello. If I did, that would be great. I would not be that upset about it. Okay. Don't go towards the light. I want to go towards the light. I don't know. Oh, you son of a bitch. I told you I saw something. It was hiding behind the metal detector. We have orbs right in the foyer. Oh God. All right. No, this is going to be spicy. So to get more evidence out of the ghost when it is right there in the front. Ooh, hold on. Okay. There's things we can do. Imagine I open this and the ghost just shuts it. It's a Yuri, we leave. Imagine. It's a what a welcoming committee. How long to learn game? Long time. There's like 24 different ghosts. There's a lot of ghost abilities. There's a lot of different things. Look, we can look for dots. We have to place this. We could do this. Wait, do we have? Oh, we do have that. So if I get EMF 5, I'll probably see it here. Yeah. All right, let's do a yeah. And we'll do a yeah. Okay. And one of those. Okay. I need to place those down. Okay, let's go get more stuff. Let's go get more stuff. Ever tried demonologist? Yeah, a couple times. Yeah, a few couple. I see the orbs over there. I see you, you stinky. All right, do this, do this. Well, we already know we have orbs. I guess that's not the problem. A dot's right there would be great, actually. Although it is going to help us see a little bit. So F it. We'll use it. This tiny little camera. There's our orb. There it is. Okay, we're just gonna have to run to the spot. That's all this is. We're just gonna have to run to it. I wonder if... Imagine that worked. I hear it throwing stuff over to the right. Ooh, this might be the time. Run. Is that a revenant? Damn. Okay. It said writing, right? I'll put it here. Yeah. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's a revenant. If it gives us the writing, that would be solid because then we can say no mimic. But we're looking at orbs, writing, freezing. So writing would be A-okay. Yo, Rant, what's up? How are you? Spent 4 hours on this challenge. Got all the normal speed ghosties. Dude, it's so annoying. Come on, write in the book. Come on, do it. Do it. What I could also do... Oh, I don't want to leave because if it writes in the book, I'm going to miss it. Hi, Jen. Thank you for all the follows, guys. I appreciate you, man. Bacon, Aikido, welcome in. You went 3 for 3, nice. Papa Smurf, what up, dude? F it. F it, we need more stuff. If I go back in there and it hunts us and it's a rev again, we're just gonna, it's, the chances of that being a mimic are extraordinarily low. And we're not gonna say that it's a mimic at that point. No shot. How you tell if it's a mimic? If it's changing what type of ghost it is. Someone you know, what's up, dude? Shivy, thank you for the 17 months. Damn. No writing, huh? All right, we'll give you another book to write in. All right, so what I want to do, I want to put this over there. So that way I know where I'm going. Take this and go yeet. Oh, I appreciate you, Shivy. Thank you, friend. Damn. Went upstairs. Come on, give us freezing. That's not really that helpful. But that'll do, pig. Damn. Okay. Come on, write in the book. Come on, do it. I did mark Revy, yeah. Old Sonic the Hedgehog over here. Old Sonic the Hedgehog over here. All right. You know, I don't know what's going to happen in these hunts, but I at least want to leave in the truck with one of them. With at least one of them, I want to leave in the truck. There we go. Revenante. All right, cool. Holy moly. Legit Sonic with rings.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
That's a fast ghost. All right, let's go back and finish it. Let's finch it. Put mics in there and sit there? Well, that's not going to help you if it's a Revenant. Alrighty. Ella. Oh, sunrise. Nice. Do we want to do orbs again? That'd be super cool. Well, don't do them in there. I don't see anything. We'll do one more lap through the cams, but I don't think we have anything. I don't think so. I don't think so. Dorky. Negative. Okay. We go back. Same deal. Let's get this to the door. This to the door. Oh, listen if it writes or not. I could watch if it writes. Yeah, I know what you mean though. Yeah, that's a really good point. Yeah, because you can listen to writing from the truck if you have a sound sensor in there, but I can see them from the front door, so it's perfectly fine. All right, I got that in there. Got that in there. We need this guy, that guy, and we're going to bring one of these guys because. All right, let's go. I didn't even see what the cursed object was on the last one. I didn't even look. Didn't even look. Nothing so far. Yeah, it didn't look because we didn't need to, right? That's ambient noise. I can see the front door this time. There's a little like sliver of light there, so we can use that to know if the ghostie's hunting or not. If I start seeing breath and it's not hunting, I'm going to quickly mark shade. Never mind. I hear nothing. Nothing. Possibly in one of the blocks. Sag. What map is this? This is prison. Ding. Might have to get a little bit closer. Yeah, it's done. He's done. No idea where it is. We had to go find it. What up, Green? Hi, Lovek. Good to see you, friend. Nothing's moved in here. Good. Let's do this just to be safe. How to do the prison challenge? Preferably with others. Having multiple people ups your chances for sure. Hi, Nightwolf. Since we're not near the front door, I'm using this to know if it's hunting. I don't know where the ghost is right now. We haven't heard a thing. Oh, I just threw shit. I heard that. Still hunting. I heard it throw something. Guess what? What's Rosh? Hi, Turtle. There we go. A block. It's cold in your house? Roger that. I would like to stick over here to find out how fast Ghosty is, because that could solve some of our problems. Hi, Jen. Miss Pro, thank you, friend. And also, it's a mare. Roger that. Come on, Ghosty. You can do it. Lovak, thank you for the 15 months. So Ghosty is in A block. I don't know if it's upstairs or downstairs. I'm not exactly sure. What mic do you use? It's a Shure SM7B. Do the ting. Should be like 50 billion. No, don't you dare. It's good seeing you, man. Any day now. Any day now. I don't know what it is with like the in-betweens, but holy shit. Don't hear it at all. Oh, I see it. Oh, I see it up there. Look. Oh, shit. It's about to come barreling down here now because it had line of sight speed. Cheater. Maybe she's done hunting. What is our cursed possession? Is it something that's useful? A block and it's upstairs. This is not going to be fun. Wait, is it the mirror? God damn it. Might as well use it. Maybe it'll hunt long enough to get the hell away from the A block. Like, what is it doing? Oh, Jesus. She seems really fast. That seems very, very fast. But I don't think it had much line of sight on me. Did it? I don't think it did. Is it fast on line of sight? I needed to hunt. I needed to hunt a little bit closer to the front of A. I needed to hunt a little closer so I can check. That might have been my wish. Pretty sure we're on, I don't think we're on 150. I think we're on 125. Because of low sanity. I don't know if it's changed speed or not. It is hunting. Has 0 line of sight right now. There. I just saw it come down the stairs. It might be done hunting. Okay. The other hunt, it felt really quick. This one, it feels slower. Is this possible twin? Mimic? Maybe. We didn't see orbs on A block, but that doesn't mean there's not any. Yeah, that definitely sounded slower. Christ. My ear holes. Could it be a Thay? It would be way faster. I think it would be way faster if it was a Thay. Hi, Faith. Hello. No, I think it'd be way faster. What I might have to do, I might have to go in there, wait for, like, basically wait for a hunt to end. Charge, go sit inside of the room, and just pray. Pray that I live. Relinquish to low. We gotta get closer. We gotta get closer. This is a YOLO moment. That's a YOLO. This is dicey as shit. Gotta try. We gotta try. Oh, thank you, Faith. Are the monitors on without power? It's a bug they've known about for a very long time. I need the sheet. I need the sheet. I think this might be fast twin. Check, check. Okay, God, I thought it heard me. I was so convinced that it heard me. Okay. All right, what's fast twin? Twin, 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 20, twin, twin. So this is the fast twin at 125. That sounds damn spot on to what we just heard. We'll listen again. That's twins. That is absolutely twins. Yeah, there's a Phasmo cheat sheet that you can check for speeds and things like that. That's really, really rad. Yeah. That's gotta be twins, man. I could expedite the round. Hold on here. So we don't have to walk back to the truck. Saves us time from having to walk all the way back. Yeah, twins. Hi, Pam. I said I wanted to at least escape once in the truck, and I did. And now I don't have to walk all the way back. Just saving us time, guys. We're just trying to keep the ball rolling. Twins. So we were 100% correct that we were hearing a change of speed, but it was a consistent speed each hunt. It was just picking which ghost it wanted to be, even though technically twins is one ghost. But There we have it. Not bad. I think out of those games, I think we got one piece, well, other than orbs, one piece of evidence. So you basically treat it like a no evidence run and you move on. That's the way to do it. So sweet. Nicely done. Imagine twins with two ghosts. Dude, that'd be awesome. I would actually love to see two separate ghosts at the same time just to see what the game would feel like. That'd be pretty sick. Very sick. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. I would highly recommend that if you are not confident in your abilities with knowing the ghosties without evidence, playing with others for sure. Playing with others for sure. Boop, 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 boop. What are we doing now? Well, that is the question, in which I'm about to find an answer to. You run from one ghost and then the other ghost pops up. Yeah, that would actually be kind of cool. That would actually be kind of cool. Boop, beep, boop, boop, beep, 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 beep. Did you just finish the challenge? We did. We did. Hey, Rachel, how are you? To Asylum. Oh, Sunny Meadows? I don't know if I'm going to be doing any more tonight or not. We're still streaming. We're not going anywhere. Hold on, I'm gonna unmute him.
How are you?
How do we
Hey, brother, good man. Chief, how are you, buddy? How was your Monday, man? Flyers!
You hold your button and then you hold your other button.
Flash, you're probably live,
right.
aren't you? Are you done the
And then
weekly?
from here, you look at the tables.
Yeah, we'll get you in. We'll get you in on the next.
Tell you what you need.
We'll get you in on the next.
Okay. What we
Just-
might
just
do,
on this one, if you can hear me.
All the races ready. Oh, okay.
what we might do, we might, because those rounds can go really damn quick. I might just wait until he's ready, and then we switch over. Yeah. Well, there was a message that happened earlier, and I totally saw it. Boop, boop. I want to say thank you for closed captioning. Secondly, I've never heard of this game. A streamer I was previously watched mentioned they like this game. So can someone in chat quickly sum up what the game is all about and what it is? Oh, did somebody answer you? Did somebody answer you, Amanda? Playing with friends now? Yeah, that would be the plan. Yeah. The song's your favorite. It's a good one. So the game that we're going to be switching to, which I'm also going to be playing all day Wednesday because it is fun AF, is called Lockdown Protocol. It's basically New Age Among Us, if you want to think of it like that. That's probably the best way to think of it. Jess, welcome back. Amanda, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, friend. All right. Okay. I messaged him and told him to DM me whenever he's ready. Told him to DM me whenever he's ready. Feel like it's what content warning could have been with more effort. Yeah. Captioning for some reason stopped working on my end. Oh, weird. Yeah, I haven't turned anything off. I haven't adjusted anything. Love this game. It's a really good game. All right, we're going to go to here while we wait. While we wait for Senior Jeeps. While we wait for the Jeeps. My husband wants your playlist. Exclamation point playlist should work. Should work. All right. Lockdown protocol. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Okay. All right, cool. Cool. Love the shirt. Thank you, friend. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. I told him, I asked Mr. Cheebs to DM me whenever he is ready to go. So once he's ready, we'll get to rocking. We'll chill for a little bit. Jenna, hello. Hi, friend. How goes it? How we do? Thank you, Mayor. Thank you, Mayor. Mythical, so close to 1 year. Good golly. Thank you for the 10-month Prime, friend. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Jana, how are you, friend? How's it going? Yeah, like some of those games, man, some of the lockdown protocol games are fast and some take a little bit more. It just depends. So we'll see how long theirs go. Cosmic. Sorry for being late. No, you're good. How's class? How'd it go? Princess Bones. Yeah, this game is a blast. I played with Doc. The first time I played with Doc. And then I played with Mel. And it was so freaking fun. No worries, David. You're good, man. You're good. No worries. All is well. Oh, thank you, Jenna. Oh, damn, Mayor. I don't know if I think when you have that pinned, like that long of a message, how long do the pinned messages like stay full, like message? You and Mel hiding shit was hilarious. Listen, we're just playing the game, man. Hi, Song. We're just playing the game, dude. We're just in it to win it. You know what I could do? I could go ahead and open the game. Let's go ahead and open the game. We'll do that. Oh, we've been going for a little bit, USA. For a little bit. Cult of Lamb is really fun. It is really fun. Agreed. Gamer Wolf, thank you for the subs, friend. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Good music. It is good music. I would agree. Oh, Gamer Wolf, thank you, friendo. Good golly. Good golly. Okay. Now we are changed. We are good. On to the next one. Let me get this over here because I need to be able to see when he is ready. Okay. Yeah. So be on the lookout. I'm on it. Thank you. Thank you, Splat. I probably should go ahead and do this so that way I get used to the push to talk. I wish I could make the your microphone is disabled thing go away. Like, I'm very well aware that my microphone is disabled. And every time I talk, when I'm on this, it's going to say that every time. I wish I could just get rid of it. Like, I can see that the microphone has a red line through it. I get it. I get it. But yeah. All right. Felt the pressure about the game? You should. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, wait, that's a reset of the room. So you go in this one. This one wants you. I forget what this is. Hey, Rayla, how are you? We're just messing around with the tail. I'll just be like this for now. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, pick up an item with left click, and then you go like this, and you throw one, you throw two, you throw three. That goes, that opens. And then we take the screwdriver. This is eventually how you do the vent task. Trying to get a group together to play it. Dude, it is so fun. What is this? Oh, this is one. Oh, yeah. This, give me you. So then we put that guy in there. That's a fuse. We put that one in there. That's another fuse. The battery you need to charge. And once it's charged, put it in there. That's pressing E to swap. What the? What is this? Is that a can of urine? Someone's stepping out. You should be able to join this game. Oh, thank you, Phoenix. Yeah, as I say, I can always just truck along if I need to. FPS version of Among Us? Yeah, basically. That's a knife. But thank you, Phoenix. What is the game? The game is called Lockdown Protocol. He is ready for you now. He hasn't invited me. Oh wait, I can join on him. Never mind. Let me know if they're loud.
A bear.
Oh, there he is.
Damn. All right, that's one hell of a way to greet somebody. Shit.
Aaron, she was having a normal whiz.
Oh, wank.
What?
Hello? Oh, poor baby.
Oh, there he is.
What the hell, man?
Right in front of me.
Hey!
Hello.
Hey!
Hey,
Hi,
you
Baho.
there.
You Baho. You
Oh,
Baho.
you're Baho.
Oh, you want murdering?
I got a murder person.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
you want murder?
Murder.
Murder.
Judas.
I gotta remember to do push to talk. Judas.
Judith.
Judas.
Oh my God.
Oh,
You gotta watch it
my
for Eric.
goodness.
He's the evil one.
Is
I
Eric
have no
feisty?
idea what I'm doing. I was running around with an empty gun trying to protect Sheba.
Eric's
So.
just trying his
First
best.
game we had
He's
with
doing
Eric,
his
I was
best, you
killer and
know?
I killed him, and it was
Wait,
In this
already-
economy,
I don't-
Eric
I
is
still-
just like, let me live. For fuck's sake.
I know.
I just joined and I won't be the Chiba.
I wanna live.
employee.
Let me know if their volumes are okay or if I need to turn them
Sheer
down.
terror as I'm trying to murder him.
I just want to figure out the goddamn sushi. I just don't understand.
They're loud? Okay.
Well, I think I can help them better next time.
Somebody got
Oh,
I'm
shit.
saying this is going well.
So anyways, let's talk about
Global,
the
so
your
well.
that I have the
voice,
ADHD.
global volume, your voice volume. What about their volume? I guess I can just turn the whole game volume down, yeah? Oh, there's a goal volume. Oh, my
Megan, are you
voice?
ready?
Oh, I
Let's
guess
flash
mine. A little bit more, a little more
Yeah.
juice.
Oh, so
Check,
sorry,
check,
sorry,
check.
sorry.
Check.
Let's go.
My child's on my desk.
It's splash capacity.
Rawr! Rawr! Okay. Hopefully that's better. I'm an employee, so that means I gotta try to live.
Game, Peggy. Okay, we are. Okay. We got no sushi this time.
No sushi.
I can do it now
No
since I
position.
fucking graded
Aw.
off this.
I will do scanner. I'll do scanner with you.
What do we got?
Wait, I need to, wait,
Currently
no,
looking for weapons. What is this?
The scanner? Yeah. So the scanner, one person stands in the scan.
Oh my gosh, I got my thingy thing. There we go. Okay, good.
Skeet up, butt up.
You know, it seems there's a lot of people here. That
You're not gonna live. Why would you say that? Why would you say such a thing?
One of these.
Oh, we do.
All right, vents. Oh, we can
Oh,
do
hey.
vents, yeah. Oh, wait, that one's not dirty.
I need to find out who the bad person is because I can do bad things right now.
Oh, yeah, how do I set my things again?
Maybe I set this up somewhere. Maybe I set this up somewhere and then I lead someone to me. No, I'm not a bad guy. I'm a good guy. I need to not do bad things. Okay, where can I put this in? Maybe around the tree? Yeah, that's good. That's good. I like it. And just set it off. Yeah, I'll lead them to the tree, hopefully. I feel like the audio is randomly scratching. Oh my God. Okay, this isn't good. I'm carrying a detonator. This isn't good. Do I hide this too? Shit. YOLO. You look so guilty. I know. I look so bad. All right, what do we need to do? Vents, analysis, and scanner. Okay. What do we got? Dude, I might have to restart my game. Like the audio's cracking. Hey, how are you? Oh, hey, how are you?
You are not making this easy.
What happened? Making what easy?
Huh?
Making what easy?
What? Oh, my child. I was telling my child she's not making this easy.
Child
She's climbing
zone.
all over me while I'm playing.
Oh, roger that. Roger that. I do see a vent. Okay, so I need to take this vent. I need to take it and clean it. Having audio issues earlier. Okay.
Hey, you're getting it.
Yes. Brother, ew.
Brother, ew.
What's that, brother?
What's that, brother? So, you guys come here often?
No.
Yeah.
My birthday.
Oh, wow.
Oh yeah, it's her first day. Trying
Oh,
to
that's
teach
nice. Your vent is ready, by the way. How many bad guys? 2.
All right, where did I go?
I don't know. But
Dunzo.
Flash took a vent over this way, so I don't know where Flash's vent is.
I just got that one over there. That one was dirty. I just got it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Look in there.
Up, left, up,
There you go.
left,
Rawr.
left.
Rawr.
Stop. You keep going too fast. To the right.
Rawr.
I'm hearing roars.
It's because
Right,
you would give your
right,
hands
right,
up.
Right, and stop. And stop. All right,
Rawr.
good. Now
Did
down.
I get it? I'm
Yep,
like a pro at
down.
this.
Yeah,
Okay.
down and stop. Oh, up a little. Up a little. Keep going up. Up. Stop.
Pivot.
Down. Stop.
Chiba, you're doing a great job.
Stop. There you
Thank you,
go.
Flan.
To the
I
right.
don't trust
to the right,
them.
To the
Why
right.
are they sitting here watching them do
And
this?
stop.
Okay.
Back a little. Back
I
a
have,
little.
I have
back a
trust
little,
issues right now.
back.
You
I
can
can
see
kinda
that I'm a
get
good
the
guy
collector
because when
really
you look in the
good.
top
And
right,
right
you
there.
see
Now
employee.
Good job.
Ah!
Oh, who's blowing up? What was that?
Oh.
Okay,
Uh-oh.
it's okay, Chiba. We can do this. We can do this.
I
do
guess
this.
I was
Okay.
doing the pressure. Okay, Eric.
Okay,
I'm
to the right,
zoning in.
right.
I'm zoning in. I'm zoning
Right,
in.
right,
Right.
Go far to the right.
Okay.
Far to the right. And keep going. Keep
Okay.
going. And stop.
Okay. There.
Down. Yep. Down. Right. And left a little. Keep going. And down.
We're just going
a
to
little.
watch this for the next 30 minutes.
Stop.
Oh, I can hear it.
There
I
you
can
go.
hear it.
Yep. Now to the left.
To the left.
Wait.
Yep,
Cheap,
and
Chiba, wait. You're doing a great job. Okay, continue.
Oh my God, Flash! You son of a bitch!
Okay, I thought he was gonna like whip out a gun and shoot me in the face. or
No,
something.
no. Why would I sit
Yeah,
here
no,
watch
me
you do
too.
this?
Chiba,
I don't know.
Left.
Maybe it's part of the
Go
method.
left, damn it.
Left. Down. Oh. And down.
Press X for down.
Down.
Yep. And to the left a little bit.
To the left a little
too
bit.
Far. Too
You could
far.
also.
Too
No,
far.
why would I do?
Back
No,
a
I'm a
little.
good
there.
guy.
Right. And
Hi,
stop.
Linda. How are you?
Down.
I'm just
To the
sitting here
left.
for safety, but it's
Yeah,
probably
to the
not a
left.
good idea. I
And
just
right
don't
there.
trust green.
Hey, good job.
Let's go! All right, we did a task. We are so good.
That's what I thought.
Analysis and vents. There's another vent to be had. Can you bring that screwdriver, please?
Okay.
I've done that one.
Yes. Okay, where
I
are we
don't
going?
know. I have no idea
Does this guy
where.
have ammo?
I don't know.
Yeah, 3 ammo. Okay.
Where? Oh, there's a
Yeah,
pink.
I have
There's a pink
protection-
dead person. There's a
protection
pink. There's a pink dead person.
Corn dog is dead.
Oh, corn dog is dead.
Uh
Corn dog is
oh.
dead.
Why?
Steady.
Corn dog, what you doing?
Holy shit!
Oh my God.
Okay. Okay, Flash, are you the killer?
No, 1,000,000%
this is
no.
looking
Why would I
super
watch
sus.
you do scanner? Do you know? Here, I've had
don't
this
know.
on
He's
me.
still alive.
I've had this on me the whole time. Why would I watch you do scanner with this?
Wait, one
He
of
had
them might have
one.
been the killer.
He
One
had
of them
one.
might have been the killer.
Wait.
Maybe one was the killer and they took
Okay,
each other out.
that's
Maybe
empty.
what happened.
That's empty.
Okay.
That's
yeah,
empty.
I
I
think
have
one of them
three,
is the
I have
killer.
3 bullets. I have 3
Okay,
bullets.
good.
There's a killer.
Okay,
All right,
good.
Wait. We have a minute. Where's
Well,
the
we-
analysis? Where do we go?
Okay. Well, there's a vent we still have to do.
Okay, where's the vent?
I have no idea.
Where'd you go?
I'm over here.
Where are you?
Wait, did I just see someone alive? I saw green over there.
Oh, that might be Alyssa.
Well, there's my thing. Hold on.
Okay. Vent.
Hey.
Oh, I hear her. I hear her.
Vent.
Oh.
Yes, Ben. Yes. Hello.
Oh, someone hit it.
Oh, wait.
Where's it in your
does she
hands?
have it in her hands?
I do have it.
Go. Go that way. Nope, other way.
This way?
Yep, go that way.
Hey.
Go
hey.
faster. Go faster. You better go faster.
Faster.
You better go faster. You better go faster. You better go faster.
We're corralling her.
Hey, listen.
Was she the killer?
Wait.
He just wanted to do it.
That was awfully sus. That was awfully sus.
It was.
By the way, we still have 3 analysis to do. There's no shot.
Yeah, we're not finishing this in 25 seconds. I don't think it's happening.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Eric, I will shoot you.
Wait, here, take me out doing what I loved.
Okay,
Cleaning
okay,
vents.
I'll take you up. Bop.
Oh my God,
Nobody was doing analysis, so we were screwed.
Okay, now
Damn it!
Who were the traitors?
Who were the baddies?
It was a corn dog and I again.
It was corn dog. I was gonna say.
And then they framed me. They put that gun under me and made it look like I did it.
I was so sus.
Me, Eric.
I was so sus. You wouldn't go to the filter. You were just running around. You're like,
We're
listen.
not gonna win, so might as well
I didn't
murder
know I
somebody.
would trust you guys. You guys were like right behind me. So I thought you were gonna kill me. And then I tried to
Listen. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh my God.
There's your shot today. Oh, no worries, Gamer Wolf. I appreciate you, friend. Thank you.
Threw that gun at me. I was like,
Okay,
it's you.
okay. There's no need for all that noise.
It has to be you.
And then I died from stamina.
It's all for you.
Yeah, corn dog
Oh
was
my
running
word.
away fast.
Yeah,
He was
all
so
Wednesday.
stamina.
All Wednesday we're gonna play this game.
Where
Well, hey,
is
here's the thing. I got cornered to go.
What the F are they doing?
killed Liz, and I was like, oh, I gotta stab you now. And then I
was
trying to kill corn dog.
Yeah. And then I tried to switch to something else to stab her.
Hey, Eric.
Got me.
Yeah.
Can you go to the corner and point and thumbs up back and forth really quickly? This is what he's doing, by the way. This is what he's
He showed me
doing.
how to do this earlier. He showed me in private.
This is what he's doing.
I did. I gave Eric a lesson.
This is our secret handshake.
This is a secret handshake. We're not worthy. We're not worthy.
Yeah.
I got it ready up.
I think Remy is pulling up the game right now.
Yeah, if there's one more person that wouldn't mind stepping out for Mr. Grammy
What
Graham.
man?
Yeah, I can.
Brianna, thank you for the follow. What's up, Chase?
Three for
Yeah, it's
the
for
other,
me.
the
Yeah.
originals that came in.
Yes, yeah, for me too.
Okay.
Thank you for the games, everyone.
Thank you for playing the
I'll play.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Thank you
Goodbye.
for playing. Bye.
Bye.
Don't everyone leave though. I don't know if we're having people.
Oh, the rocket power. Wiggity, 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 wiggity. Wiggity, wiggity, wiggity. Wiggity, 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 wiggity.
Don't leave yet. We'll wait.
Okay.
Nailed it.
Oh my god. we got to get Mr. Graham.
I want to try being the traitor at some point. What are they called? The dissident?
Yeah, descendant.
Yes.
Is it dissident or descendant? Well, no, that one makes
Dissident.
sense.
Honestly, so much better.
Who?
Ah, yes, The Descendants, starring George Clooney.
Yeah.
Damn you, George.
Oh my god.
What a movie.
Damn you, George. Damn
George.
you and your wine or whiskey or whatever
Too bad,
it is.
guess what?
You descended, motherfucker.
I saw
He owns a wine company, doesn't he?
Oh, I didn't know that. I
George
mean,
Clooney
I'm
owns a
not
wine
surprised.
company? I thought he has like
don't know.
All these celebrities have
I think
wine
he
He
does.
owns
companies.
that kind of
Tequila.
alcohol
They
company.
all have wine companies and
tequila.
phone services. That's basically all it is.
Yeah.
Some sort of
Yeah.
alcohol
Exactly,
and
it's
or
alcohol and phone
sour
services.
candies.
Sometimes
Oh, yeah.
Sour
Oh.
candies are also
sometimes
very
phone
popular.
companies.
They're getting you with the sour candies too.
Listen,
yeah.
but those watermelon wedges from Ryan Trahan are banging. They're so good.
Are they actually?
They're
Are
really,
they?
really
'Cause I
good.
heard
They're
not
really
good. I'll
No,
have
the
to try
watermelon
them.
wedges are awesome.
Yeah.
They're so good.
Megan, yeah.
I want to
'Cause we
try
have one,
the
two, three,
sour
4,
boys,
5, 6.
Oh yeah,
mostly because
you-
they have
do you watch-
strawberry with a butt.
a strawberry with a butt.
Strawberry with a butt.
With a butt.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
I
the
love
sour
that, and I
candy,
need the
yeah.
sticker for it.
Look down and do the handshake thing.
What? I don't know about this. I need this in my life.
There's a hat of it, and I want to buy the hat because, you know,
Just taking a break.
and butts.
Diddling yourself is a sin, and sin is death.
Sinner!
Oh,
That's
wait,
what
it's
happened.
split up. Whoops.
Oh,
Hey,
my
Rick, oh, you're back.
I'm gonna get raccoon
good
tattoo.
grief. Oh, they're connecting. Look.
Getting a raccoon tattoo, that's adorable, and I love it.
Everyone touch tips.
Okay. All right. All right.
Fingertips.
All right.
Fingertips.
All right.
Last.
All right.
Fingertips.
Someone said it looks like they're like kind of like rocket power, like wiggity wiggity wiggity.
I think we got another hello? Tip? Who's it?
Hi, Tim.
Hello? Hi.
Oh,
Tip? Hi.
Hello.
hello?
Who's Tip?
Hello?
We're all adults that make important decisions daily. That is correct.
Hello? What is your stance on oatmeal?
Tastes like
Hello?
Did they just quit when you said that?
I know, I kicked them before they...
That was so
Who was it?
mean.
I don't know, so I'm going to tell you something. I think I made a public lobby by accident. So
That might be why I was able to just join you.
Yeah, so every once in a while, some random just kind of joins in and we don't know who they are.
What's your stance on oatmeal?
Lethal Company.
Oh my gosh. Hi.
We have
Hi, Grammy.
Graham.
Hello.
Graham.
Good golly.
Secret handshake. Secret handshake.
Yeah, we all make adult decisions.
Yeah,
That's
secret
why I
handshakes all
have
around.
Secret
4
handshake
watches,
Secret handshake.
4
all around. Secret
Rugrats
handshake for
movie
everybody.
watches from Burger King that came out in 1998. I think it was, or 97, on my shelf right now.
Can I hear that real
What's
quick?
happening?
It tastes like flop.
I'm so sorry. What's
Oh,
happening?
Adult decisions.
Oh, no, that's the wrong answer, Tiff.
Oh, that was Tiff again. I didn't even see. What if Tiff came in? What if Tiff came in and we're all just sitting here doing this in the corner?
We have one more spot to get someone else for another random choice.
Damn it, Tiff.
It was like,
You remember
Damn it,
those?
Tiff.
I was about to tell
Whoever you are,
chocolate oatmeal,
Tip,
but
we're
that's fine.
sorry.
Yeah.
Just Tiff is gonna pop up again, and it's gonna happen. Just give it a second. I know it's gonna
It's
happen.
gonna.
Mark. Yeah.
if you need somebody else, I can drop out. I can join back later. Oh wait, sorry. Glenn.
You're good right
No,
now.
we need
I
a.
just,
We need.
In the box.
We need
I'm trying the
another.
opposite.
Still
fill the
wrapped.
hole.
yeah, we got 2 people to fill the
98?
hole. I'm just asking.
Oh, okay.
I know.
I took them out of the box because I wanted to see them and all that jazz, but
One
still.
more time, though. I'm just gonna we just gotta play with Tiff.
Yeah.
At this
Yeah,
point.
100%. 100%.
Yeah. That's determination, you know what I mean?
All the things.
I mean, if Tip was a killer, like, Tip would be the best killer.
Listen, if you're down for
No
90s
obligations.
nostalgia, you're in the right place.
Yeah, that's right.
You're in the right place.
Their rice.
YouTube just started recommending a Saturday morning Nickelodeon playlist. It makes me so happy. There's some random YouTuber that uploads
Tosh, I got these
that
breath
uploads a
mints,
bunch of
and
like
they're in a
Nickelodeon
Ouija
shows.
board box,
Yeah.
And the breath mints are planchettes.
It started recommending
Oh
it to
my
me
God,
too.
that's so cute.
Like the same exact way.
It's so cute.
I love that.
I love it. I'm very happy.
You have Rock's Modern
Let's
Life on
go.
DVD? I have it downloaded.
Let's second go.
I have a bunch of the Funkos as well. There were 6 of those, right? I thought there were only 4. Unless there's 2 more that I'm not aware of. I think there's only 4.
Okay.
Yeah, but there's a bunch of Funkos that came out. Which Funkos? The 90s Nickelodeon ones. There's a bunch that came out for like, it was like Nick Rewind or something like that I have to look into. Yeah.
Oh, there's Rose. Okay.
In the words of Filbert, turn the page, wash your
Not
hands.
Tip.
Turn the page, wash your hands.
It's
Not
not
Tiff.
Tiff.
Turn the page, wash your hands.
From now on.
Tiff. It's not Tiff.
Not
It's just like
and
not.
not
It's
Blake.
just like not Blake. Yeah.
Not
we had
Tiff.
a-
Guys,
we
I
had
miss
not Tiff and
Tiff.
Not Blake. I know. I kind of miss Tiff too. Bro, can you
Hey, Goldie, how are you?
Can you be
I hope
Tiff
Tiff
for us?
popped
We need
up in our
Tiff.
lives
Yeah,
at some
Do you want to
point.
be
Call me
Tiff?
Tiff.
Okay.
Yeah, can you just be Tiff?
I'll be Tiff. But I have a
Rose, can you-
better opinion on oatmeal.
Yeah.
Oh,
What is your
go
stance
on.
on oatmeal, Rose?
Yeah, yeah.
Go on.
It's delicious. My favorite
is?
is the apple cinnamon one or the apple.
Yum.
Is that me? Apple cinnamon's your favorite?
Good answer.
Yeah.
I like.
Does anyone
All right,
like
all right.
the egg ones?
New Tiff can
I
stay.
love the dinosaur egg one.
That was my
This is
shit.
so fun.
Yeah, dinosaurs. They're so much fun.
Favorite
I love
cartoon,
how it's just
Bobby's
like
World.
oatmeal
Oh my
just with
god, I haven't seen
sugar.
that in
It's just
forever.
like-
100%. But that sugar is fucking exciting, though.
Maple and brown
It's
sugar
not-
oatmeal is
Blew
pretty
our
damn
minds.
banging.
Press
I'm
Q.
ready to go.
Pretty
Come
good.
on.
Press
Okay,
Q.
that's
Yeah, there you go.
Got it.
You got it.
And Mr.
Grammy.
Graham with the
Grammy.
Graham.
Hello.
Graham.
Graham, I can also jump on if you want to play with Papa.
I am Graham.
Listen, you're trapped right now. Just be okay.
Graham, are you ready?
Oh, okay. They're everywhere.
We're everywhere.
They're in your raccoon rooms.
It's in my face. How?
What universe is this where Chiba is ready before you?
I know, it's so weird.
Graham, are you ready? You ready, Graham?
Oh,
Ready
do I
up,
do
Graham,
it?
ready up.
Oh gosh, how do I do it?
Get ready up.
You got
Q,
press Q.
and then-
Wishbone? Oh, shit. Wishbone? Oh my god, I haven't heard that name in quite a long time.
So,
Toast the oats before making it? Oh, that sounds good.
Hands are up because
I'm an employee. Ooh, there's a C4 there. I just need to, you know what I need to do? As an employee, I just need to detonate this bitch away from everybody.
have you played this? Do you know what to do?
If somebody finds the detonator and Ghost Rider, yes. If somebody finds the detonator, I'm very curious to know if they would just, if I would just explode. Oh, that's a knife. All right, I need to find the detonator. I need the detonator. You know what? Yo, yeet! Ooh, found it. Oh, shit. It was me. That was me. The explosion was me. I got rid of the C4 so no one could do it to us. Yep. So we don't have to stress about that one.
Oh.
Medical again. I don't understand.
Oh my god.
You're fine.
Oh, yeah,
I have two things in my hand. There's nothing I can do. Vent computer analysis. I could do computer. Success. Wait for medical. Okay. I think somebody was going to do medical, right? Why are you running with a knife? Because it's either that or I'm running with a gun. I don't want the bad person to know I have a gun. Boom. We have one more computer. All right, we got two of them done. We have one more. We have one more to do.
Oh, sweet.
You scare me.
I'm sorry.
More? Okay.
We have one more.
No, it's
Over
okay.
the other side.
Okay.
Other side.
This one?
That's over here. Shron, hi Shron. Thank you for the 30 months. Is this one? Is this one?
What's the other one? Okay.
Wait for it.
I thought
Okay,
I was
storage. Storage.
Oh, I just did storage.
Well, the computer? Oh,
Yeah.
hold on. Yeah, computers are done.
Why do you have a knife, Flash?
Because I can't hold, I have two hands. What do you want me to do?
I don't know. It's looking pretty sus.
Well, I just completed
know.
3 separate computers. That's not very sus.
I don't know about that. Me and
Also,
Eric were doing the computers, though.
the explosion you heard
Me and
earlier was
Eric were
me
doing
getting rid of the
computers.
C4 so no one could get us. Thank you.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll believe you for now.
I exploded it. I can show you where it was.
So,
You did storage. I did camera and.
Thank you, JLB. Night, Ms. V.
Oh yeah, they're all done. Okay, now we just got to do vents and analysis.
Vents, roger that.
So I think it's
Where's
Who
analysis?
do you think it is?
Is that this way?
Grim and Liz.
You think
They
it's
were
Graham and Liz?
whispering.
Are they being super sus?
Yeah. They
Okay.
were super sus and
Okay.
they were whispering.
Okay.
And sneaking around.
Were they dummy thick?
Yeah, they're very dumb.
Eric, I don't like this. Eric, run!
Why were you over there whispering in a corner?
I wasn't whispering. I'm sorry.
No, I don't believe that.
that one are typically in all of them.
Okay.
I just got my plate.
I'm very sus of Chiba and Eric because they were over here whispering in a corner.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that's
All right, we'll be on
literally
the
like on the nose. That's why I heard. Super sus.
Okay, so you're gonna right click.
Suffalophagus. Hi.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Hi. We need to find a vent.
Why
we
do
need
you
to
have a knife?
because I have
Why
two
do you-
hands. I have to be holding it. We need to look for a vent that has a
You don't
red.
I mean, you don't have to be.
Well, I mean, it's either hold this or
A
nothing.
vent that has a red?
Yes. Yes, vent that has red.
Okay.
Hey,
Is
who
it
has a
this
screwdriver?
way?
Do you have a
I don't know where
screwdriver?
vents are.
So this right here, this is a perfect example. This right here is what we need. We need a screwdriver.
Okay.
We could probably
okay.
find one here.
I think I saw one back this way.
Let's go this way. Get f***ed. You're lucky I can't teabag. Wait for my health to regen as I stand over this corpse. Hello? I feel like I'm in Titanic. Can anybody hear me? Hello? Was super sus. Hello? Hey. Hey.
What's going on?
Well, they tried to attack me with a screwdriver. Hence why I'm holding this and not a knife.
I someone stabbed somebody.
Yeah, they tried to kill me.
I knew it. Chiba, Liz just tried to stab.
Okay. Okay. I think.
Shit.
Okay,
I had
Flash.
zero trust in you as you charged me with a screwdriver.
Were you the killer?
No.
I was literally coming to tell you it's Liz and Graham, and you fucking shot me.
You ran up to me with a screwdriver right to my
God.
face. I'm
It
so
was
scared.
I didn't realize. Okay, listen. I didn't realize I had the screwdriver. Oh
You
my
just
God.
you were like, listen, and then you just started running at me. I thought for sure.
Oh, I was trying to talk to you, and all of a sudden, just bam.
So wait, so
Shot
it's
to
Liz
the
and
face.
Graham. So why is Corn Dog
It's
killing
Liz-
everyone?
Oh well, fuck. Is it Corn Dog then?
I don't know. Corn Dog just killed me and someone else.
Because you shot me in the face, Flash. That's probably why.
See, this game can turn real fast.
Corn Dog killed me. Corn Dog, were you the killer?
Carrie.
No, I swear I
Good
wasn't.
job,
I
Brad.
So
thought
you were
Eric was
not
about
the
to
killer,
kill
but you
me.
killed like 3 people.
I heard gunshots. Was it you?
Yeah, I
Was
thought
it
my
you,
life
Graham?
was in danger.
Oh no.
She just started murdering everybody.
For sure, Grandma.
So nice.
It was
Liz and
Graham, and it was Graham and
Liz.
me.
In my
and
defense,
I
he
died
charged
when
me.
I killed
Liz.
Flash.
Brett killed me and Corn Dog
knew
with
it.
background.
Liz tried to
video.
screwdriver me.
my
You were
God.
so sus from the beginning, Liz.
I
and you
did
took
try to
Graham.
screwdriver
You
you,
were like,
but
Graham,
it's
follow me, I'll show you what to do. And I'm
honestly,
like,
you do the
okay.
same to me, and I
I
know
mean, this
that,
is very
so
true.
it's probably fair.
This is very
Yes.
true.
Oh my God.
That Flash said he had to carry 2 things because his hands were full, and he had a gun. And then I thought, oh shit, he's the killer, and I thought he was about to
That's
kill me.
what I
so
thought.
I shot him in the back.
Well,
Then we figured out it was Liz and Graham, and I went to tell Flash that, and he
I'm
shot me in the face.
standing in the corner and he charged me like this. He's like, okay, guys, listen.
Okay.
I was
That's
still
why I
scared
was
for my
stuck
life.
with Flash. And then I thought, okay, maybe my intuition was wrong. Maybe I didn't hear Liz and Grim whispering over in the corner.
No, you were the best
Whenever I
third
came
teammate
around
that they
it.
could have asked for.
You were, Corn Dog.
Try.
You were.
So,
Thank
so
you.
half the employees
To be
died
fair, I
to
did
their own
try to
accord,
communicate with
apparently.
my eyes,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
it's hard to do that in this game.
It is. You
Your
guys
life
did
can't
great,
be in
though.
danger if
You
those
guys
putting
did
you in
great.
danger are dead, right?
I mean,
Graham
okay.
okay.
Yeah,
I
you
also
had Rick
had
had a
a
gun
gun
in
in
one
one
hand
hand.
and a
Come with me, I'll
screwdriver
show
in
you
the
how to
other.
play.
It happens, man. Listen, it's so hard to know for sure when other people are killing other people, and I'm sitting there trying to 200 IQ. I blew up the C4, took out
I
Liz.
felt like Patrick Bateman because I put music on.
Yeah, do you say
before
bait?
taking 2 people out. It was beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard Bateman.
Yeah, that was great.
Yeah, bait man.
You listen,
It really
man.
sucks that I was dead.
Who do you know who?
Eric is
Look
bait
over
man,
the
man,
side
man,
of your
man.
screen.
Patrick
Okay,
Bateman, man.
Top right. Your top right.
Top right.
Oh,
Am I ready
see.
up? Yeah, I'm
Okay.
ready up.
Yeah.
All right, y'all, you ready? You ready?
We're not worthy. I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Ready.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
I'm ready.
This is a perfect example of how to panic can affect survival. This is true.
Okay, thank you, Cold Dog.
Slap to fly with my own hands. I feel like a master. Dude, I had so many in my room the other day.
Lion Gumbo, so I believe you second. You're good. Bye,
Bye. We'll miss you. We'll never forget you.
Miss you. It's already kind of too late. It is time. Let's go. It is time. Roar!
Roar.
You gotta hurry up. We're gonna get tips back if you don't.
Roar.
You gotta
We're gonna
hurry.
join in again.
Worth
You gotta
it.
fill the tip hole.
We're gonna get
Tip
Tip or
up.
not Blake.
Not Blake,
Not
not
walking.
Tim.
Not Blake.
Is it
And
only
at
on
this
PC?
point,
Yeah, I
they-
think so.
They
I don't think
hate
it's
us.
available
They
anywhere
definitely
else.
think we're the worst.
Not that I'm aware of.
For sure.
Yeah, I mean it's kind of my fault for being on a public lobby though, and that as well.
Yeah.
That means
How
I
And
much?
then
have
ask questions about oatmeal.
Well, yeah, I don't know if he's ready, waiting for someone or not.
Wait, let's. Can you come next? You don't. No. never
Chiba
mind.
Chibiing, this
Never
is
mind.
correct.
I'm gonna
Hi,
keep it
Kid
PG-13.
Kat.
Don't worry about
Who?
it. Nothing.
You okay?
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, well, are you sure?
Yep.
Oh, Chiba's waiting for Papa
Godmother
Smurf.
Jesus
Oh, okay.
would,
And
definitely disagree.
Oh, no.
Mother Jesus. Oh no, we got. Who is this? Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Give an
What is your
opinion on
stance?
oatmeal.
Hello?
What is your favorite type of oatmeal?
The good kind.
What's the good kind? Yeah, tell
This is
us.
a very serious question.
What's the good kind? Took too long. Bye.
oh man.
Just like, how about we just like gang rushed him? We were just like,
Hey, what's your favorite oatmeal?
What's your favorite oatmeal? Tell us right now.
We're so sorry, everyone. Everyone ever.
Do you remember Stick Stickly? Yeah.
I'm
But
so
also-
90s Nickelodeon. Absolutely
No.
100%. Poor guy, I know.
look at Graham.
Are you okay? Are you okay?
I'm Build-A-Bear. My name's
Okay, easy.
Barry
Build
from
a bear. Build a bear.
Build a bear.
Build a bear. Dirk-a-dur.
Oh, there's Papa Smurf.
Well, everybody's dead. We're Rugrats kid. I've got Tommy, Phil, Lil, Chucky, and Reptar on the shelf.
Wait, where's Flash? Where's Flash?
He's right there.
Hi.
Hey, you remember that one time you gave Moon Bunny a gun to kill me?
No.
That's crazy.
No, let's listen. I did not give Moon Bunny a gun to do those things. I gave Moon Bunny a gun because my hands were full.
Phoenix, I still haven't figured it out.
Oh, the old point thumb. I got you.
Imagine having a gun to kill people. Imagine.
Wow, dude.
All right, we're
Imagine.
gonna keep diddling each
Forgot.
other.
Thank you
We
for the
gotta go
11
murder
months.
people.
Awards
Wow,
for
dude.
most creative
I
murders.
don't know. They both sound pretty fun.
Bros, be careful. They're dangerous. Be careful of this one right here. The pink one. Be careful of that one.
Okay.
I'm pink.
Super sus.
You're pink.
are
Yeah,
ready.
are you ready? Pink
Yeah,
one, are you
you're
ready?
Yep. See, told you.
Oh, you got
That's what happens.
Super sus.
That's what happens when you're super
I
sus.
have the whole song of his memorized. The address to write Stickly. Heck
Hold
yeah.
on. Hold on.
Yeah, what were some of the other good shows? There was like,
Let's go.
there was Hey Dude, Salute Your Shorts, all the good stuff, man.
It asked me to re-authenticate, so I think
Okay, I don't-
open it.
You say it's a sheep? All right, there's nothing here. Keep on going. Eat. A rice. More rice. Put that in there.
I
Hey,
have
how are you?
rice. I have rice.
I also threw some rice over there.
Okay, cool.
All right. Put that in the corner. If I find the detonator, we use. Jesus Christ. What the hell was that supposed to be? What do we have, by the way? Analysis, Pazushi, and Vent. Okay. I'm hearing random audio scratching. Okay. Oh, we have a gun. Sweet. Oh, hey, how are you?
Oh, hey, how are you?
We have.
Okay. How does this vent thing work?
Oh. Okay, over here. Do you have a screwdriver?
Uh-huh.
You're not gonna try to kill me again with it, are you?
I'm ready. No.
All right, go over there.
What color? How do we know what color?
So it's red whenever it needs to be done.
Oh, okay.
So you left click. There you go, and then you need to have a free
And we
hand.
just,
Nope.
oh,
and then,
shit,
yep.
too many.
Free hand. Pull the vent
Huh?
out. There you go. Okay, then bring it over here.
Okay.
Okay, and then you right click, hold
And
right
put it
click,
in-
and left. Yep, put it in there, and then you hit the button.
Okay.
Yeah. So no matter what, when you find a vent
Man.
that needs to be cleaned, you bring it here, and then you take it back.
Okay. I'll go searching.
I'll get this one for you.
Okay.
That over there.
Screw your screwdriver.
There we go.
Whenever you press Q, your screwdriver will drop.
2 more vents. Okay. Oh, I hope that someone else is doing analysis.
But the other thing you can't.
Okay.
Yeah. But that one's
Jim
good.
Bob!
It'll be red. The vent
Thank
will
you
be
for
red.
2 months. Hello. Kayla, Kaylee, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, friend. Why is green looking super effing sus?
Yeah, we'll try again in a little bit. We'll try again.
I really don't trust Grim right now.
I think there's one.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got one.
I got one. Graham is always sus. Ew. He's just so innocent. You don't want to do anything, you know? Do you guys hear the audio scratch randomly happening? I might need to quit and come back in. That's going to annoy the piss out of me. Yeah, I hear it too. Okay. Yeah, that's so annoying. Oh, hey, how are you?
Hey.
What are you doing?
I found one, but I was lost.
Wait a minute.
I got
You
lost.
found. Wait. Where did you? Wait. Did you pull that one out to be cleaned?
I have a vent thing.
Does it need to be
Yes.
cleaned?
Yes.
Okay, this way.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just got lost.
You're good. So machine
I feared
room.
my stamina.
Yeah. Machine room is what you need. So over there.
Okay. Blue.
So, turn around.
Blue
Turn around.
thing.
Over here.
Oh god. Ah.
I'm just making sure they get done. And there you go. Put it in there.
This one. This one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Go team.
Just got here like 10 minutes ago. Go team, go.
Okay. Do we have more? How many is there?
Does it say we have one left?
Yeah.
Yes.
Flash.
So
Yes.
this is the
Do you know how
last
to
one.
put do you know how to put sushi in or rice in containers?
I think I can help you figure it out. Yeah, hold on.
Okay, cool.
All right. This is ready. So where did this one come
Okay.
from?
Okay. Oh shit! Wrong button.
You're
This
okay.
button.
All right. So where's it need to go?
From by the plants.
All right. So let's go to the
By
plants.
the plants.
Yeah. Whichever
I think
way. It doesn't
was-
matter. It
I
doesn't
think
matter.
it was over this way. I don't know. I'm just here.
You're good. I heard
It
a
was
I heard a
this
bang
way.
as well.
If I remember right, I think
Okay.
it was. Was it? No, it wasn't this room. It was. Maybe this one.
Okay.
You want me to get the red?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have to do it red.
Okay.
It was. I think in here.
Yeah.
This one.
It's in there.
This is the hole.
Oh, who died?
And then
Wait.
we.
Wherever that was.
Oh, put it back in. Put it back in.
Oh,
Put it back
shit.
in. Put it back in. Watch out. Bang.
Okay.
Nice.
All right.
Nicely done.
All right,
Perfect.
we need to figure out
Perfect.
the sushi. We gotta do the sushi.
Okay, sushi figure out time.
Okay.
Sushi this way. So,
So we need-
I have the rice in here.
Okay,
but I don't know.
so we need, because there's 2 tables here. So there's one here and there's another one here. So we need brown rice, salmon, and WX2. And the first letter represents what color the plant is that we need. from botanical gold.
Oh.
So
Wait. Okay. Oh, the botanical gold.
the botanical gold.
Oh, but it says insert rice, but it says place container. I
But
don't
we
know
need the
what that
specific
means.
rice. So we need brown rice, and it's asking for a container.
Okay. Yeah, it says place container.
Oh, maybe we need one of those one of those like clean glass containers.
There's one in there.
Where?
Look right here. Like I have one right here.
Huh. Okay. Brown rice. Hold on.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. Nice. Okay. Cool. So we
Brown
have
rice.
this. So we now place.
So you place that there.
Place that and put. And then.
Brown
put
rice.
Salmon.
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 I got the
We're not gonna
salmon.
figure it out in time.
Yes, we are. We got. We're gonna do it quickly. Okay.
WX2, I'll go look for the plant.
Okay. Who are we playing with? We are playing with lots of friends. So Chiba, Eric, Tash, Grammy, lots of friendos. How are you, 8-bit? We're not gonna be able to, yeah, we're not gonna beat this. But you know what though? We tried. That's what really matters in our heart. Hey.
Hi.
We have like a minute left. There's no shot.
I'm so scared.
There's there's literally no
Yeah,
shot. We don't have enough time. We have to do it sooner.
The sushi's too hard.
I was trying to figure it out for the longest fucking time, and it just took me too long.
Wait, here it is. I don't know if you have to analyze it though.
Well, we have 23 seconds to do 2 of those though.
Go to analysis.
Go to the anal cyst.
It was me! It was me all time!
Oh shit. They just now decided we have like 20 seconds. We have like 10 seconds left. Why did they wait so long to kill people?
It is Liz.
Oh, hey,
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Liz is. Oh my
That's what you get. So a tip for the plant is whatever starting letter is what color it is. Yeah.
Did I kill
You
the
wait
right
all the
person?
way to the end to kill, and then Papa
Did I
got
kill
you.
the wrong person?
No,
Damn,
you
that
killed the
was
right
so
person.
good.
That was correct.
Oh, okay.
Nailed it.
Okay.
It was Liz. It was Liz. Manage.
Hey,
Right now,
I'm gonna
you're
restart my game, Chiba. I'll be right back.
I didn't have
yeah, you're
so many
good. You're
kills
good,
at the end because I knew we were gonna win.
Okay, we're restarting the game because again, I'm hoping that restarting will stop whatever audio glitches I was getting. Where's Green during all this? Great freaking question. Executed. Double kill. So BO4 is Black Ops 4 is blue. Probably, yeah. I'd say it's a safe assumption. Oh wait. Hopefully whatever the hell was going on stops. Okay. Go here, go there. There's like random little crackly noises. It was getting annoying.
See that? I was
This
playing
game
the
is
long. I
Lockdown
was doing the
Protocol.
long.
You did
I
it.
was
I
holding
mean,
up vents as
All
much
right.
as possible.
you worked. You did it pretty well.
We back.
It was the long con.
Just
Hey, what up?
Hey, 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 hey.
I was like secretly to follow Smurf. I was like, if you need to
Got
kill
some
me, it's
notification
fine.
saying
I
this
just
dude
really
named Flash is playing
passionate
Lockdown
about
Protocol.
analysis.
Weirdo. Sorry, again. It's okay, corn dog. We all do it, man. It does sound like Stranger Things. It
Oh
does.
my God, Liz, you were
It
way
does.
too good. You were way too good at that.
Listen,
Let me
listen.
finish the pit sushi, okay?
I'm
That's
sorry.
my
I
one goal
just-
in life.
We had
to
like
do-
5 seconds
I'm
left,
so
and
sorry.
then Liz
I had
said,
to do what
"This
I
is
had
my
to do,
time."
Okay?
This is my time, You almost convinced me that I was the killer.
I did
Nanners
tell
is
you
sorry.
when
That was
you
so
were the
funny. Oh my
killer.
God.
You
It was
did.
part
You
of my
yelling. You're like,
plan.
she was the killer. I'm like, no, I'm not. But I almost believed it.
I just got flashbacks to the cabin game, whatever that was.
You ran up to us. You're like, she's
Oh yeah, with Tater.
Tater's
Got the killer.
Tater's the killer.
Tater's the killer.
You're like, did you see Chiba?
Oh my god.
I was rewatching all the No Evidence series and saw the YouTube live. Hey,
Sushi.
what's up, Alpha?
Okay. Oh, I need to ready up.
This
I'm not
is the
no,
day.
No, whoops, oops.
This is the day, the Pitsushi day.
This is the day.
I figured it out. Flash showed me how to use the containers,
Yes.
and I figured it out.
Yeah.
Pitsushi day.
Now, what he
go.
doesn't know is that if the container is dirty, you do have to clean it. Uh-oh. I still hear the
No
noises.
fucking Pitsushi, are you kidding me?
Damn. Jesus Christ. We need to hope. We need to hope.
It's okay, I'm not gonna.
Listen,
Oh, Chrissy, wake
I'm
up.
not a
Liz.
killer.
If I find the detonator, it is effing game on.
Okay.
All right.
The moment I wake up,
I figured out how to do
This way?
the cassette tape.
and I put on
It's
my
right down here.
makeup.
Oh, I have a fuse.
What do we have to do? That guy? See? Now you get it. Decisions. Oh, I want to find the detonator. I want to find the detonator. Oh, I might. Come on. I need to find the detonator. If I find it, oh, it is so game on. Would somebody really be walking around with it right now?
Oh my gosh, it's too much.
What happened? Where is it, dude? Dude, I don't see it anywhere. Shit. I see it nowhere. Nightly, thank you for the raid. Hello, friends. Goop cup, goop cup, goop up, goop cup, goop cup, goop up, goop cup. Oh, Nightly. Oh, hey, how are you?
Oh, hey, how are you?
I'm freaking chilling.
One of them is done. I
the
think
audio
this
for
one?
is the audio for you scratchy?
Yeah, from time to time.
Okay,
It's
okay.
kind of just unreliable in
I've only
general
noticed
for
it
me.
today. I've only noticed it today. It's been really, really weird.
Computers.
Okay. Hey, Chaos Nightly, thank you so much, friend. Yeah, it's happening again. Not as much, but it's still happening though. Still is happening. Dude, I have no idea where the detonator is. I have no idea. No clue. What have we got?
I don't know. There's nothing in here. I was looking for computers.
Oh, that'd be on the other side. Be over there with them then. Sometimes it doesn't spawn. Are you serious?
Okay, we look for plus boxes then, yeah?
No, grab
This
one.
box? Okay.
Yeah, what is...
Shit, wrong button.
Oh, no. No, it's okay.
Well, then I'm gonna try and be sneaky deaky.
Yeah, that's fine. What is your sign say on it?
Okay.
All right, I'm on it.
What do you have to have?
Is there anywhere to hide it in here? No. I can hide it over there if nobody sees me.
Oh, there's computer.
The thing has to say computer on it, on the thingy thing.
Sorry to run. No worries, friend. Giggity.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Does it have the sushi on it? Okay, so that's not the one you need to do. You need to find one that's got
Someone
on
found
it.
the gun.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is it
Over
Am
this.
I
No,
correct?
this way. This. If
It
it's
should
not that
be-
box, it's over here.
Okay.
It's over.
It should
Wait.
have the
I got
symbol.
the
Wait.
of-
Is it here? Yeah, Eric.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It has like the little symbol on it.
What do I do with this box? I found computer, but
You
I
gotta
don't know what to
deliver
do with
it.
the box.
Damn it. I lost my weapon. All right. What? I found another one. All right, how many tasks are left? Oh shit, just delivery. Okay. I've got to start making noise. I've got to blast somebody.
Beep boop.
Yeah, beep boop.
Do we beep boop?
We did beep boop.
I
Beep
beep
boop.
boop.
Beep boop.
We need
We're
one
missing
more
boxes.
Okay.
Someone's gonna hide
Oh.
the last box.
The one last box, somebody sabotaged.
I don't know.
I don't know
Oh,
if they
did
did
they?
or not, but there's 2 boxes.
Okay,
There's
where?
one box left. One box left.
Chiba. Oh my god!
Shit, I had to try. Yeah, he's dead, I guess.
Are you? Wait, it's not me. I swear.
I'm not.
Who just killed
I'm
me?
not.
Okay,
It's
okay,
not
me
me.
neither. Okay,
Well,
Shot
no,
at
Flash
me.
killed us. Flash killed us.
Yeah,
Were you the
yeah.
killer, Flash?
Yeah, I was, yeah.
You son of a
Steven. Yeah, it's okay.
You son of a bitch.
It was my only
got the
chance they were
close
together.
call,
If I would have had the
but
effing
that's it.
C4,
I was AFK for a minute, and then all of a sudden I was just dead. I didn't see anyone.
dude, if I would have had the C4, that would have been it. That would have been my
No,
moment.
it's for self-protection. I was like, all right.
That would have been my moment.
So I guess I'll just go along
Son of a
with
bitch.
it.
All right.
Then Liz took out Flash.
Hey, what is up, Spawn? How are you? Sparkle, I'm gonna end it over there because I think it's making things laggy and actually making this sound really funky.
To do the last task, and then they win.
But yeah, we're gonna end it over there. But we're still gonna keep going over here though.
Like, no matter what life stake put of the killers, as long as the task get completed, employees can win.
And
Essentially.
did they have to do that scanning thing every time where they have to stare at the dots, or is that just a random thing?
It changes. So when you get in
Did they
and you're
find-
not the killer, you'll hit Q and pull up your tablet, and it'll tell you the different tasks, and it rotates through.
The box is still over there, by the
It's a
way.
moment for me to go
Every
pee
time.
real quick and grab some water, so I shall
Yeah.
return.
Go fast, go
Okay,
fast.
All right.
Quick little potty break.
Enjoy your PE. I hope you have a good stream.
Yeah, get it, get it. Hey Tash, you want to see something funny?
Yes. Yeah. I knew it. The heckin' boxes. It's so like I do appreciate that there's ways to sabotage.
Fan out,
I think
try
it
to
makes it
find
more
it.
exciting.
Or Tiba.
I think Grim was the actual other killer. He tried to kill me.
Yeah, grab the other killer.
I love how fast we can move his
I think-
ghost. We're just like wee.
Little wisps, little whisps.
I know. Just whoosh. The whisp. The whisp.
Eric's gonna find it.
Oh no. Maybe they'll find it. Oh. How did they not find it? We ran like Eric.
Oh, but it doesn't glow as easily though. It doesn't stand out as
kill
much.
my Eric.
That's why I threw it over here.
Yeah.
How dare you, Tiba?
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh.
9, 8, 7, 6. It goes over there, by the way. It goes over here, by the way. Roadside. Yes. Hi, Rhodey.
No.
Yes.
Oh
Yes.
my god.
Victory.
So close.
Wait, so who was the
Happened to
killer?
me last time.
Flash and
It
Grim.
was me.
You. And you.
Rhodey, hi,
In
friend.
front of everyone.
Oh,
In
Scare,
front of
how are you?
everyone.
What's up, Rihanna?
Exhibitionist, that's what they call me.
With the battery?
The game is so fun, Rhodey. It is so good,
I love
man.
how I
It
have
is so
only
fun.
ever been the employee.
Just staring around. He just tried to
I know,
kill me.
It's less
Like,
faster.
wow.
That last box that you guys were looking for,
Exactly.
I hit it.
Wait, was
Wow.
Yeah, what
Yeah,
was
Flash
it?
was the killer. Yeah,
Flash,
Did I
we
get
were
Flash
thinking
back
like
in the last 5
We should have
seconds?
been thinking like Flash.
Where was the?
But I
was
saved
the
us
killer?
all. I
Was
saved
it Grem?
all of us.
It was
from
Gremmy.
Flash.
Yeah, Grum's been the
Tempted
killer.
to pick it up. You
like,
should.
Yeah.
You should. It's a lot of fun, Rhodey.
When I said Flash was sus, I knew I was right.
How was your stream,
I knew I
brother?
was right.
I think at this point we just need to assume it's going to be Grim.
I saw through
Yeah.
I saw Liz gun flash
That'd be
down.
fine.
I had no choice.
Because I was innocent. I was protecting
I
myself.
trusted Liz. I trusted
I
Liz.
know.
I was like,
I
oh.
tried to see if
Well,
I could do
saw
some
Flash.
splash damage to get a few of you.
Well, I saw Flash murdering a bunch of people, and then I saw Liz take him out, and I was like, well, okay, I think Liz is not the killer.
I had to go down swinging. Everybody was together. So this is the chance. This is where we fight. Did a zero evidence deep dive with Hacks and
So
Faz.
close,
Ooh.
one box away.
Who had the C4? So
Yeah.
I had the
We were
C4,
so
but
close, and I found it.
did anybody
but
have the
I didn't know
detonator
where
by
camera
chance?
was.
No.
Oh
No,
no.
I
Okay, I don't think it ever spawned.
Yeah, where was it?
Sad.
Where was the
Like a
box
little
at?
trigger.
I don't think the detonator
It
actually
was on the
spawned.
ground
Everybody?
over by, like,
Yeah,
the middle.
okay, you guys were
Oh,
like
really? Like by the big screen in
desecrating
the
my
middle?
body, but I didn't have anything
that
up.
was me. No,
Yeah,
I was
didn't
just
have anything up.
He was just bored.
I was in the bathroom
I
peeing
knew
all
it
over
was
you.
Tiba.
body.
Oh yeah. I didn't really see anybody other than.
What did I do? I'm innocent.
Just because we were in the medical.
Yeah, Rhodey, on
There
Wednesday,
we go.
I'm going to play
Oh,
this
yeah.
again.
Yeah, that's
I'm going to do it for the entire
we
stream.
ready?
Today I did the
Yeah,
weekly, and then
Oh, I'm
after the
getting a dog
weekly,
in?
Is Doc coming?
And then after the weekly,
It sounds like Doc is gonna join in. If I
jumped
have
in.
if I have a volunteer to step out.
I can hop out.
We have a.
Are you sure?
Yeah, but either way.
Yeah,
Are you sure?
I can hop out. I gotta put my kids to bed soon, anyways.
Oh,
All right.
good night,
Thank you
bro.
for playing.
Good night.
Bro.
Good
Thank you
night.
for letting me join.
Thank you,
Good night.
Sophia.
Bye, Tiff, too.
Wait, how do I do the thing? How do I do the bow?
Oh,
I know how to do the bow.
Press
And
F.
then just
There
move
we
your-
go. There we go.
Okay. Bye, bro.
Bye, Tiff, too.
Wait,
Bye, bro.
okay, bye.
That means Doc is gonna be blue, right?
I'm gonna miss Tiff 2 so much.
I know. Tip 2 was so much better than
Tip 2
Tip
was
1.
so
Tip 2
great.
is so great.
God, we're about to get Tip 3
Much
though.
better
We're about to
opinions
get
on
three.
oatmeal.
Tip 3. Doc, you're gonna be Tip 3.
Papa, no. That's a bad Papa. Bad Papa. Bad.
What's
No.
going on?
I'm gonna rub your face in it. You better stop.
Playing a little
No.
8-ball?
Bad Papa. Play a little 8-ball?
Pocket pool?
Dream on, you little. What did she say?
Little pink?
Dream on, you little fart. I don't remember what she said.
Oh my God, Sheba, say
Maddie, thank you for the 12 months. Oh my goodness. Awesome. You get to lie to your friends. Yeah. Yeah, play a little pocket bowl there.
We
No,
both
it's
win.
kind of hard when you have the ADHD to win.
It's bedtime at Fantastic Rest Stream. Thank you, Rhodey. I appreciate you, friend. Rar.
Yeah. But they don't have to
Like
put
a
sushi in
Kindle
there.
e-reader.
Rar. But no, you don't put Pazushi in there. No, those are deliveries.
Yeah,
No?
yeah. They don't have Pete Sushi as one of the.
That seems like to be the most complicated one, right?
It
This confuses my
Yeah,
brain.
I still
I've
don't know
got
how to.
all
That's the only one I don't know how to do.
I know how to do it. I know how to do it. So if
Yeah.
we have Pete Sushi, I will show you.
If we have one, we're both employees. We'll go do that one. Yeah, I don't know what to do.
Where's gonna murder you?
It sounds kind of like Stranger Things music.
I'm waiting for Doc to show up so we can get Chiba to audition for his seventh audition. We're waiting. I think we're waiting for
Listen,
somebody
it's hard
falling.
to do. It's hard to breathe in and out
Look.
really fast. It's an acquired skill.
And you have to do it
You
in the minute.
sound like my
starts doing it,
husband
I just
trying to
start
beatbox.
You have to do it with the pitch too. Yeah. Ready to watch. Okay, go ahead.
I love the way it lights up when you talk.
Yeah, it helps.
If I ever need you to audition for a horror movie, I'm just gonna say you should audition for the Breath Boys.
I got you.
I think it's genuine panic because you can't breathe.
You know what? It's kind of giving me the vibes of the guy in
Drew DePoint.
Terminator 2 when he's about to die and he has the little trigger in his hand.
In what
Do
movie?
you remember that scene?
Oh yeah, yeah.
He's like, huh?
Yeah, he's
And
got
then
he's got the bomb thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we have a Canadian.
Yes, sir.
Reporting for duty.
Chiba, there's a Canadian
Yeah,
here.
absolutely.
There's a Canadian.
How can I help you?
Chiba!
Chiba, pay attention.
Okay,
There's a
brethren
Can-
are here.
Chiba.
Canadian on back.
There's a Canadian.
Oh, we have a Canadian. What's your favorite brand of
On bagged
oatmeal?
milk?
Can you
Oh,
customize your
Yeah, how do you feel about
character, or is it
bagged
just
milk?
random?
How do you feel about bagged milk?
Well,
Do you
bagged
bag
milk
your
probably get our
What do
milk.
you think about bagged water?
Yeah. Well, we don't
Yeah, do you
personally
bag
bag
your
it.
water?
We have bagged milk, yeah.
Do you prefer your
Yeah, we
water
bag
in a
our water.
carton
If it's
or in a
bagged
bag?
milk, do you
What's
smack
your
the
favorite
bag?
kind of bagged milk?
Well, we don't have it in a carton.
Yeah,
we
you
have a
can.
car.
That's a lot of fun. Let
Okay.
Franzia.
Wow, kicked a Canadian. What kind of Canadian are you?
I feel so bad.
You should feel awful.
You didn't even say
You're
sorry
a
as you did it.
You didn't even say sorry.
We're getting a half Canadian in. We're
Sorry.
getting a half Canadian in.
So Doc
Kind
is
of.
Tiff
Oh,
4, yeah.
We're sorry.
He's got
We're
half
sorry.
I guess
blood.
Doc would be Tiff 4.
So right.
Tiff
Doc is
4.
Tiff 4.
Your opinions on oatmeal.
Tip 4.
Doc.
Tiff 4. Tiff 4. Tiff 4. Tiff 4. Tiff 4.
This is giving me the claw.
Tiff 4 is trying to talk.
I brought you all something from
Oh my god.
I was thinking about that joke for like 15 minutes.
Doc, you missed it. I gave Chiba his 7th audition for the Breath Boys.
He did.
With the intro music for this game.
All right, Steve, let's go. Now's your time to shine.
All right, show Doc what you got.
Okay.
Chiba's getting lightheaded with his audition for the Breath Boys.
Hey, Clutch.
Oh my god. You know what? I like that. You know
It's
what,
complete
kid?
brain rot.
You got
I
the
love it.
goods. You got the goods, kid.
You know, you're doing good, kid. You're doing good.
Oh my god, thank you. Oh my god. I harnessed my talent there. Talent to be ruining me for generations.
Oh, shit.
Oh, we have Pete Sushi. We have Pete Sushi.
We got Pete Sushi. Pete Sushi.
Eric, where are you?
What do we got?
For once in my life.
We got Pete Sushi.
Pazushi.
No, Pete's Sushi.
Well, we got it.
It's Pete's. It belongs to Pete.
Oh, there's a rice. Got one rice.
It belongs to Pete.
Do we put the rice?
All right. I'm gonna carry this around and look. I'm gonna do busy work. I'm gonna do busy work until I find it. I need to find it. Hey, Switch, welcome in. Do we have vents? I can look busy with that. Oh, we do have vents. Oh, that's perfect. There's a knife. Oh, hey, how are you?
Oh, hey, how are you?
Just detonate? Oh, that would be kind of funny. Switch, thank you for the prime.
Analyze sample first.
Do you think they would know?
Fucking kill me. I
What
feel
the
it.
fuck?
I feel it in my bones. Doc is killer.
Ow! Wait, why is Doc a killer? What'd he do?
I don't know. He's trying to get me alone, and it's making me nervous.
Roger that. I'm trying to hide. I need to look.
Hey,
I need
I found
to.
a knife.
Heyo!
I see that.
I found a knife.
I can see that you found one.
Heyo! Hey, look, he's got a knife. Hey, no, no. Look, but look how clean this is.
I got a
No,
gun.
but look how clean this is. Doc, please, no. Doc, please.
And a gun.
Golden, thank you for the prime.
I'm not gonna shoot pew pew.
He's shooting pew pews at you.
There we go.
December, what a night.
Oh, oh, what a knife.
Now come over here and let me flash your throat.
I gotta do one to make it look believable. I gotta do one.
That was a lot.
No, that's okay.
I'm just gonna watch. Hey, all right. Yeah. Now, screw that in there. Go ahead. Just screw that in there. No, I'm not gonna. Just go ahead and screw that in there. No. Oh.
I don't like that every time I turn around, your gun's out.
No.
I don't feel comfortable with you next to me.
You gotta practice. Quick
Okay.
draw.
I gotta do one to be believable.
Don't kill me.
Oh, okay. Guy running around with a gun. He's like, hey, don't kill me. Okay. I think I sold Doc on me being good. I think I sold Doc. What do we got? Maybe I do just pull the trigger. Vent, 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 Venny, vent, vent.
Flash!
Flash is
Vent,
the
vent,
Tash
vent,
is the
vent,
killer.
vent. What?
Flash is the
Tash is the killer.
Tash?
Tash
What
is the killer.
What did Tash do? Or who did Tash kill? Oh, Chiba's dead? Uh-oh.
Yes, sir.
There's no vent over here, right? Okay. Roger that. Red Rob?
I don't
Red
know either.
Rob? Red Rob?
I don't know where I got this from.
Where'd you get what from?
This vent. I
Oh,
cleaned it
shit.
and now I don't know where to put it back.
I have only seen one. The only one that I saw that was dirty was the one that I cleaned that came from the security room thing with the cameras.
Yeah, I got it from somewhere around here, I think. I don't know for sure. Maybe.
Okay. Okay.
We need another empty container.
Yeah.
What happened?
Tash is the killer.
Oh, there's the dead Chiefs. Okay.
Yeah.
That's what we were talking about. Roger that. Hey, I need a screwdriver for vents.
I'm right here.
All right. Where are we at?
I don't know. I can't remember. I remember I was running and I was. Oh, found it.
Awesome.
What did you?
Oh shit! No!
He's gonna die from stamina. He's gonna die from stamina.
You son of a bitch!
I would
Get
never.
back here.
I would
Whoa,
never.
whoa, 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 whoa.
I would never. He's trying to do bad things. Help! Help! Eric's trying to kill me. Help! Oh, God. Okay. I need to convince Doc. Really, I don't have to do shit because I think. I mean, look what they still. They have a minute 15. They have a minute 15 to do everything. It's not going to happen. Pin it on somebody else exactly. Will, how are you, dude? Anything? Any other weapons here? Oh, there's that one that I used. Here, I got some tunes. Oh, there's a vent here. I'm gonna stand over here with this, watch. Doc's dead? Wait, did Doc try? wait. Like, oh shit. Peekaboo! 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 Hey, you need this? Hey, I got some sweet tunes. You want to come chill and listen to music?
Oh my god, that was so funny.
Oh my god.
I knew it. I knew it.
No! It was Slasher and Flash.
So wait. Who did Doc think the killer was Eric?
Nothing makes sense anymore. Okay.
I killed them and then I ran past Doc saying Eric's the killer.
So that was so thought process. My thought process is we had a minute left on the timer, and Doc was holding a gun at me,
You
and
made
I was
him
like, I don't know
swear
if
on
you're
his
the killer.
kids and then you stabbed him right now.
I looked at the timer. And I was like, okay, we are running out of time. I don't have time to do this. I killed him. I need to complete the mission.
Oh my god. In fairness, making me swear on my kids was, kind of like an irresistible prospect there. So well played, Eric. Well played.
Well played indeed.
Wow.
Now we know how to get Doc.
When it gets down to the last couple people, oh man, you get paranoid. I was like, oh my god. And then I saw Flash just standing at the end of the hallway after we murdered each other, and I shot him.
I was holding the vent, just waiting for him to come up to me.
Yeah.
I got some sweet tunes.
Okay.
Over here.
Did the C4 by chance kill anybody?
I heard it.
No.
Okay. Just checking.
Happened.
That's a good question.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I tried stabbing Eric, and then Eric ran, and then Chiba was right
That's
there.
okay.
And Chiba and I killed each other.
They were like, I
Yeah,
think
me
it was
and Slacker
Tash.
just stabbed
Chiba's
each other.
dead.
Yeah.
I did help a lot, though. I just helped him
That's right.
and did a little bit of.
I did
murder.
one vent to try and gain trust.
Yeah.
And I think it worked because Doc definitely thought it was Eric.
Because I was swindled. I was fucking swindled.
All right, I'm so
See?
ready. I'm so ready.
I did
Have
the
yet
one
to be
vent,
a traitor.
and
I've
Doc
only
saw
ever
me
been
do
an
it.
employee.
He believed me when I said Eric's the
It's gonna be your
killer,
turn.
and he went
It's
after
gonna be
me.
Eric's turn. This is it.
Or just I'm gonna keep doing Pete Sushi because I swear to God, I'm
He-
Eric.
He's
No,
like,
this is
Pizzuchi's
Eric.
We
mad.
gonna
figured it
know
out,
there's
though.
gonna be-
We figured it out.
We're gonna hear a difference in Eric's voice, and he's actually the killer because he's gonna be so excited when he gets it. He's gonna be so
He's gonna
excited.
be running around and go,
You'll know.
He's like,
Yeah.
It's like a survival.
Oh, Doc.
Okay.
Are we ready?
All right, Granny.
Yeah.
Mr.
Yeah.
Grimminger, who's been
I
the
could
killer like
swap
17
if anyone
times.
else needs to join in. Maybe this could be my last one if you need this to rotate.
But yeah, this
Little
will be
bit
my last
Tate.
one as well.
This will be your last. Okay, I don't have anyone yet, but I will soon.
Maker's after this one.
I need to screaming.
I had a couple of games. Bouncing around at night. So yeah, that's perfectly fine.
No, but if you don't, I don't mind jumping out because
Because I'm probably
that's your
going
friend.
for like another 50-ish minutes. Roughly.
Okay. Roger, Dodger.
Let's go. Let's go.
Okay, let's
Oh,
go.
I need to
Grim,
ready
you
up. Sorry, that was my fault.
You're fine, Granny.
Sorry.
Whew. Okay, we're a good guy this time. That's probably going to be taken out very early. I have a feeling.
Oh, no Pete Sushi.
Oh, no pizza. I got a feeling. Screwdriver. Oh, pressure. I know how to do that one. I need a weapon, though. I do need a weapon. Dude, this game is so funny. Weapon? Fuck. I'm in trouble. Ooh. Blue and blue. Okay. Blue. Blue.
in like this region
Battery.
sometimes. Also in the storage.
Nice. And is there a button you have to hit to access?
What is the pressure
bag?
thing?
Wait, do what?
No idea.
Oh,
How
I have
do
a
you
pressure
access
thing.
your bag when you have 2 items?
You hit E and you can cycle. When you have 2 items.
What do I do with this canister?
Oh, the pressure. So that stuff comes over here. All
Careful. Yeah.
Okay, come here, Slasher. Right. Hold on, right.
right, Eric, I'm gonna help you. Oh, here, where are you?
Oh, hey. Okay. All right. Wait. What?
I'm getting another pressure thingy.
No! All right, but then come back.
In broad daylight?
What
In
just
that
happened?
economy? Are you kidding me? Get him.
Did Papa? Now here's gonna be the problem. If Papa is not the killer, I hope they die an awful death. No, it wasn't C4. I had people next to me. I had people next to me. That's why we tell him he's dead all the time, because he just goes around killing everybody. So I just need to kill Papa every round. Okay, cool. I'm on it.
Once and you gotta find the right one.
My goal for the next
so I
game,
guess I
or
got
every
that
game,
one
is just
right.
kill
What do
Papa
I do
first.
with these batteries?
Those
Oh,
I
you
don't
use
know.
them. You use them.
I hope they
for
lose.
alimentation,
I hope that
I
he's
think.
on the good side and they lose. Because guess what? You know what they're not probably good at? This. You
So
know,
you gotta find all the
do you know who
canisters.
knows how to do this?
What are the canisters?
I do.
Papa Smurf, you sound real sus over there. You sound real sus over there.
I'm still trying to figure out this game. I don't know what the canisters are.
Smurf, you sound real sus.
I just want to do. I don't want any trouble.
No, me neither. I just want to do the
I don't want any
pressure.
trouble. I just want my back.
Let's go see what else we can find. Let's go see what else we can find. Oh, look, we can see people from here. I like how quick they make the rounds. Yeah. Yeah, so you're not sitting there for 50 minutes waiting for a round to be over. It's 5 minutes. It's not that bad. It's like a little 5-minute break. Uh-oh. Oh, that's probably the pressure. That's probably pressure. It's nope. Oh, there's another dead person and another dead person. So who is the baddie here? Hi.
Oh, hey, how are you?
Hey, who killed you?
It was here. It was here.
I
It was
think
back
it
in here.
was
What was that?
Liz after I killed
The
Greg.
vent that it goes to.
Oh, are you bad?
Do I need a screwdriver?
Yeah, I just went for the sweetest person on Twitch and decided to kill them. Because that's how it should be
I think so too. You set the
on
tone.
Twitch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One more vent?
Who is
you
the
know what?
other who's the other baddie?
One more alimentation. I don't
Papa
know what
Smurf?
that is.
Oh, it is Papa Smurf. Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whoa.
If he would have killed me and he wasn't bad, that's a problem. But he is a baddie, so okay.
Yeah, he's a baddie.
Alrighty.
I'm pretty sure someone else knows who's still alive.
We're going to do
Well,
pressure.
I
need this
mean,
thing
there were
used.
people next to me that watched me get murdered, and they're just living their life right now.
Well, let's be fair. Was it Chiba?
I think it might have been.
Okay. Well, there you go. I mean,
Damn
we
it.
have our answers.
I need to travel with other people.
Hey, you know, keep your enemies close, but keep your friends closer.
Look at this. Look at this murder that Papa's thinking right now. Look.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at the murder that's being
I'm gonna be
contemplated.
honest. I'm terrified.
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
Why?
I saw
So
Grem and Doc
sus.
murdering.
Yeah.
Oh, Papa Smurf, come on, man! Get in there!
Okay. Oh!
Now use other weapon.
Don't lose your stamina. Don't lose your stamina. Don't lose your stamina. And you're
Oh,
good.
God damn it.
That's right.
Knife,
That's
get
okay.
the
Good
knife,
try.
Get the knife. Get the knife.
Beat me.
Don't leave the knife on the floor. And this is how friendships are lost.
Yeah.
You did it.
Pick up the
Doc,
knife.
it was you.
It was Doc. Yeah. It was Doc and Papa. Yeah.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Liz was a killer.
Unless we need more.
Hi,
canisters,
Graham.
we might.
Oh, hey, welcome. I'm trying to understand how this works. I guess it's just trial and error with the pressure.
Yeah.
Ah, shit.
In a manner
Okay.
of speaking.
All right, so
yeah.
these are not
So
correct.
I'm trying to think of the best way to explain it.
All right.
Try
So
and reorder?
what you do
yeah, for
is
those,
these each they require a certain amount of pressure to be successful, and you basically want to start with the lowest amount that you have to see if they work, and if they pop off, that means it needs more pressure.
Okay.
Yeah.
So like
So each one of these spigots has
Yeah.
its own amount.
yes. So like this one was a 2 and that was a 1, and they both popped off. So that means that this one probably needs a 3 and that one probably needs a 2.
Ah, gotcha. So they just
Or
have
ano-
this,
or another
there's more
3.
canisters.
Or another 3, right? Possibly.
Yeah.
This one might even be a
This side,
1.
Right. And
Well,
unless
it
they
may
have
not be right.
It might be
right.
too much pressure. That might not need that much over here.
Oh, really? So they're connected. Oh my
Because if you were
Yeah.
to put all 3s on one side, it would be successful. It would look successful, but it doesn't need that much. You're finding the
what a
right
mess.
code.
Yeah, this is crazy.
Astronix, hello.
So it's pretty rare for the employees to win.
No, I mean it's definitely doable. It's just, you know, when you're getting murdered by the killer and people are nearby and they don't do anything about it and they just move on, yeah, you're gonna lose.
For popping in.
Papa, you set the fucking rape on me, you son of a bitch.
Right from the beginning, I knew you were sus. Right from the beginning. I was like, Papa Smurf is sounding real sus right
All
now.
right, Papa, question. Who was
Yes,
next
sir.
to us when you killed me?
Shoot.
Answer honestly.
There were
Answer
two. No,
honestly,
there were
Buster.
two people that watched me get murdered,
I know who
and then
was
they
sus.
just
Oh, wait,
Let's put
No,
you guys
I
in a
think it was
lineup
Doc.
real quick.
Wasn't you?
Wait, was it me? I know
I
I
think
was.
it was Doc. That was next.
Who
It
was
was
the
Doc
actual?
and Grim.
Papa
It was
Smurf
Doc
and
and Grim.
Oh, and Graham was there. Graham
Are
saw
you
it.
serious?
Oh
Graham,
yeah.
was it you
Doc
again?
and Gren kill each other?
No,
It was not me.
no, it was me and Doc that were the killers.
It would make sense. It would make sense if it was Doc, because
It
then
was
he would
me and Doc
obviously
that were
would
killers.
allow things to happen.
It was Doc. It was Doc and Papa Smurf. Okay.
Okay, I'll play one more.
That makes
One
sense.
more.
No, it wasn't me.
One more.
You ever thought about not?
Murdered
Wow,
me.
dude.
Murdered me.
He shot me in the
Right.
back.
I tried
Like
to
I,
fight
like
him.
I think.
I literally.
He got me first.
He shoots me in the back. There's nothing I can
Keep an eye
do.
together, I turn around and a long
we
way
have to kill
away,
her. And then I
hiding
was just
behind a
like,
corner,
"Woo,
I
woo,
just see this pink
and then I
figure
was
shoot
scared.
me right in the head.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, at least he shot you in the head. I mean, in front of your
Really
face.
quick. It was really quick.
I used the detonator. I used the
Oh, it was the
detonator.
detonator.
That's what it was.
I saw something get thrown in the
Just
room, and I was
survive.
like, "What the fuck was that?" And I had
You
no
were
idea.
together. We were like 8 feet away.
You
from each
should have
other,
seen.
so
Oh
it
my
was
God.
just happened.
So I was playing with Mel and them. I was playing with Mel and them, and I was the bad, and I put a C4 next to the computer where you're supposed to do the plant stuff. And Allie and Mel both walked in there at the same time, and on Mel's stream you can see me in the background behind the glass looking at them as I pulled the trigger on the C4.
I got double teamed.
Does anyone have a clip? I don't know about it. I could definitely get a clip of it though.
You were done dirty.
I mean, you're not going to see. I mean, if you pause, you would see me, and you would also see the C4.
We were
She thought that Allie killed her.
I'm ready.
We all good for another?
I'm ready
I'm
to
sorry.
succeed.
Oh,
If you
I am
want
ready.
another break.
Whoops. I'm ready.
Ready?
Do it.
Wasn't me.
Let's do it.
Oh man.
All right, well,
Okay, what do we
it's
got?
Sushi again.
Yay.
Sushi.
Computers, delivery.
Anything in there? No.
Hold on.
No.
No,
Okay.
this is the wrong way. I do this every time.
I'm just looking around.
What is the rice?
I go to the spots where there's possibly stuff and things. Got a screwdriver. Okay. Oh, delivery. Okay. Oh, waiting for Office 3. Okay, computers. Delivery, computers, Pazushi. Okay.
Oh no.
Hey, where are you?
Hey, there's a box right here.
Okay, there's another one right here.
Oh, okay.
I got you. I gotta be fast. Food. It's not here. It's over here. Yep.
Looking for that sushi.
Pazushi?
I found rice.
Eric is searching for sushi, he says.
I found rice. All right, which ones do we need? Hold on. Black rice, tuna, and white. Black rice.
This goes here. Wait, no, here. There we go. And I just do that.
Okay, contain. You have a container?
No, I just
Okay.
found that. I didn't.
Okay, that's right. We just gotta find some.
Okay.
You can. I think. Oh, here's one. I got one.
What do you look at? Oh, you got a canister?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then on the tables, we need. Did you get the tuna?
No.
Okay, I'll do a tuna.
Roger that.
I think that's salmon. How do I
So you
tune
turn
it?
the buttons, the top buttons.
Oh, the top one. Okay. I'm so nervous. You scared me. You scared
You're
me.
good.
Black.
I mean, I'm over here completing the task.
A fish.
Okay, is that tuna? Sweet. Okay,
Yes,
what do
tuna.
we need the white. Okay, I'm gonna try to get that quickly. Oh, what do you got?
I'm looking for a canister, but I can't find one.
Can't find a canister? Shit.
No.
Maybe over in the
To
main.
the restaurant.
All right.
What's this? That's a tape?
That's a tape from you, Zach.
Oh, okay.
There's one more delivery.
Be mine. won't
Oh
you be
God.
mine,
Oh God.
won't you be my neighbor?
Jesus Christ, Grim. I have trust issues. I have trust issues. Grim's got a gun.
Where's the box?
What the freak? Oh, hi.
Oh hey, Grim's got a gun.
Hi.
I'm fearful.
Who?
Grim's
Who
Grim's
does?
Grim. Grim's just running around with a gun.
I have no weapons.
I don't have squat either, but I'm also looking for containers. There's a canister where you got the rice. I thought I got that one already.
Oh God, I don't know.
Let's look in here. Shit. Damn, dude. Oh, here I am.
Steady box.
Successful. Nice. None. Okay.
Grim's got a gun.
I know he's.
I know.
Ooh. Hey, oh.
Won't you be?
Jesus Christ.
Hey,
Welcome, poopers.
I gotta go
Grim's got a
back to
gun.
Office 4.
Where did Grim go? I need Grim to F off. If you smack someone without any stamina, no blue, they are red. You can one-shot someone with a fish. Oh my God. Oh my God. Why is he just hanging out in that room? F off, Grim.
Office 4.
I'm afraid. I'm afraid.
Restaurant.
You scared me.
Restaurant.
Grim's just
Let's
running
go
around
to
with a gun, dude. He's not saying anything except, oh, hey, how's it going? Good to see you. I need this. Wait, is that the one? No. Red, blue, white. Got it. No one's doing anything. I know, everyone's just no, people are doing computers and stuff.
Oh my God.
Now I see why everyone's scared. You couldn't hear me. I was muted this whole time. Oh my gosh. I worked for this place.
Do you know your microphone's disabled? It's for push to talk. It's for push to talk. Got one.
Nice.
Okay.
What
What's
else do we
next?
still need to do?
We need, is there another tape? Yeah, we need black rice, tuna, and red.
Oh, okay. You gonna go get the plant?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to find a canister. I need another container.
Good. I'm just getting a tuna.
Is there anything back there?
No, we need another, I need another container. You can clean the container. Oh! Oh! Hey, hey, okay, you're dead. Yellow just, Eric definitely just killed Doc.
Wait, Doc is not a killer. Doc is innocent.
A murder just occurred.
I know, Eric just killed Doc.
So Eric.
I put a fish in the hole.
Dude, where do you clean these? Where do you clean these? Is it back? Do you clean it over here, or do you clean it over back in the blue? We don't have time.
It's not me.
Tuna?
Oh, hey.
Hi.
Oh,
In the green.
I'm just walking around all together.
I know, he's just aiming it at everybody, not doing anything except aiming a gun at people. In here? In the green. Well, where in the green? Oh, it was before the green area. What? Like over here? Ah, okay. This is just good to know for future reference. Okay. Okay. So you clean the stuff in here. That's good to know. Now we know for next time, for future reference.
Yeah.
Get my...
I played the long game.
Yeah, so
I was
I was
just
definitely the killer.
sabotaging.
I definitely was one of them. Yeah.
Okay,
I was alone with Doc in the sushi place, and he goes, "Well, I think the killer's probably gonna show up pretty soon because we're only in the second half." And then I just
Okay, now wait a minute. I just want everyone to know the last words I heard before death were, "Hey, I'm just getting tuna."
Well, then my favorite thing is when I was dead, I saw
No,
you guys
if you
working
get
on
rid of the
last
killers, you
sushi,
don't
and
win.
I
You have to
saw
complete all the
Papa
tasks.
Smurf grab a bag of sushi rice, run out, just going, "There's a killer!" Like the last ditch effort, and nobody noticed. Nobody noticed that he grabbed the sushi and just ran the whole time.
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
Graham's just running around with a gun the entire time, going, "Hey, hello, neighbor."
So funny. He literally just like distracted everybody by just going, "Graham is the killer."
And it worked because I literally went there and pointed my gun at Graham.
Nobody.
To be fair, it was very believable.
So
You
funny.
sneaky bastard.
Oh, and then I hit the box,
Wow.
and I know Flash grabbed. I wanted to kill Flash so bad, but he ran out to get the plant. Oh, I wanted to kill him so
my
bad.
God, there was so much skill.
Trash.
There was so much
Okay,
skill.
I want to play one more. That was too much
Yeah.
fun.
No, I'm definitely.
You're good. This game is a riot.
So I'm playing this again on Wednesday. On Wednesday, we will do this for the entire show.
For real, my last one. For real, my last one.
Gotta sleep. Good night, Joe.
Okay, everybody.
I'm sorry, Doc, but that timing was just too poetic.
It was just starts.
No, that was
The last one that
I feel like the killer's gonna show up at any time because it's the second half of the. Well, people kept taking the guns, and so Papa Smurf and I had no guns the entire fucking
No,
time.
we didn't.
Me and Graham had one.
Yeah.
Oh, we all
And
know
was-
Graham had one.
I wanted to kill Graham because I wanted to take his gun, but I was too scared of it.
Just doing nothing but running down the halls.
Papa Smurf was definitely a killer because
Oh,
you're the one that
100%.
asked me about the rice, didn't you?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's sneaky, right?
Yeah,
sneaky.
Graham was
God
I
damn
told
it.
somebody to bring
You
it.
hid it somewhere, and I'm like, I don't remember what color they were. Oh no.
Oh, and then somebody
my
put the
God.
box in the delivery thing for the pizza and didn't press the button, and so it was ready to go. I just grabbed the box and ran. Like it was
So that
ready.
wasn't
I just
me.
So that was that.
I did
Somebody
camera
put
and
the pizza
computers.
box. Yeah, somebody put the pizza box in the actual thing and didn't press the button.
Oh,
so it was just
no.
open. And so I just grabbed it. Pizza
Okay.
let's go.
Thanks for trying to help.
We got sushi.
Pressure?
Wait,
Pizushi. Pizushi.
Pressure's impossible and
What do we got?
dangerous.
okay.
So to tell you how to do it, yeah,
Containers.
it's pretty bad.
Screwy driver. Vent Pizushi pressure.
No rice. I got containers though if you know what kind of thing you
Flash!
need.
Hi.
Yeah. Go
Okay.
long!
How do I catch it?
Oh, wait.
All right. Ready?
We'll work out. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Here we go. One
ready.
and a two
Okay.
and a hoya.
Okay. All right. Let's
One
try
more
this
time, one more
again.
time,
Ready?
one more time.
And 1, 2. Yeah.
Hadouken.
Yeah!
Yeah, boy.
There it is.
That's how we do it. Screwy drivers. Gotta be here somewhere. Now, if they're not here, maybe over
I don't
in
see any.
medical. No.
Huh?
No, they're in
Never
medical.
mind.
Well, I know we need a white and a black flower or blue flower. Now, do I need
Okay.
to mix it or do I just put it like just like?
I think you
Okay,
just
we
put
need to
it
find.
after
We need
you
to. I have a thing, but we need more things. If you catch my drift,
Okay.
I have a
okay, so I need
thing, but
white
we
and a
need
blue
more
one.
things.
Wait, okay, I can
Vent
grab one
Pizushi
of-
pressure. Is there another screwdriver around here anywhere?
I got 2 on me.
To what?
Oh,
2 containers.
Okay. I think that's pressure. I need another screwdriver. Who's my other one? Oh, it's Graham. The guy that was running around with a gun last time. Dude, not a single screwdriver to be found. Come on, man. There's literally nothing anywhere. Can't find a screwdriver anywhere.
Me either.
What the hell?
Shiva had one, and he's
Okay.
doing a vent right
Okay.
now.
Well, it's going to be up to him then, because I don't know where they are.
The killers have them probably.
Well, fucking hell.
Murderers out here doing murders. and
Doing
shit.
murderous things.
Watch out, Vent's
Oh.
going.
Oh, hey, over here. Oh, shit. Hold on. What?
Yeah.
Okay, you're good. Okay, go ahead.
Hey, you guys.
Yeah. Oh, careful,
shit.
SpongeBob.
Oh,
Do you shoot it just to make sure it
protection.
works?
Yes, just in case.
Just
You
making
never
sure
know.
that it works. All right, you got it. So we got to clean it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, this is the cleaner hole.
I'm watching. That's the cleaner guy.
Killer.
What?
Grandma's the killer. He's down. Grandma's
Okay,
down.
okay,
Grandma's the killer. He
okay.
killed Shiba.
Wow.
Oh my
Wait, didn't
God.
he
Grandma's
do
the
that
killer.
like?
He
Wait.
killed Shiba.
Wait. Doc?
No. Self-defense.
Okay.
Self-defense night.
Okay.
Self-defense night.
Okay.
Okay, trust me. Hey, trust me.
We need a blue
Hey,
canister. We need
I'm
a
trusting
blue
you.
canister.
Are we
Okay,
missing? Are we
trust me too.
missing one? Oh no, I'm gonna do this now. God damn it.
Dead.
Well, that's the word on the street. There's no containers in here.
Oh, there's a battery.
There's
Blue
no
or red
containers in
canister?
here at all.
Go to a botanical.
Botanical garden. Vent Pazushi pressure. I'm pretty sure that screwdriver just went into the wall, by the way. Oh no, it didn't. It bounced. Okay. There's another vent somewhere to be done. All right, how do I sabotage this? I think I need to go to Pazushi because that's what takes a long time. All right, I haven't seen another vent. Yes.
No. Oh, you got blue? Okay.
Oh, also
What do
we
we
need to
need?
finish Pizzushi.
Brown
Oh,
tuna
who just
white,
died? Oh my god.
Here.
black tuna.
Container.
The container's over here.
Okay.
I walk in,
well, I
Tash
got
is
this.
on the
Oh, you
ground.
guys-
This
Vic.
container's here. That container's here. Yeah. Brown rice, tuna.
Why is
Okay,
there
we
a
have all the
shotgun on the
rice.
table?
Why is there a what?
We're gonna.
Wait, we need
Is
to
this shotgun empty?
I don't. Right
Yeah,
click.
it's empty.
Right click.
Okay.
Yeah, it's empty. It's empty.
Wait,
Okay.
what do we need? What do we need? We need brown rice.
Steal the vent and hide it.
It
I
should
need to
be
find
there. I
it.
put the brown rice in. It's the third one over. It's right
Okay,
here.
great. We just need an empty canister.
Where the hell is it?
I don't know.
Dude, I got nothing.
Me too.
Okay, well, keep searching, I guess.
What are we looking for?
A vent.
Okay. Don't kill me.
Son of a bitch. Asuna, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, and thank you for the tier 1. Should I say it's missing? Okay, okay. We are missing a vent. Missing a
Okay,
vent as in is literally like someone has taken it out and it is missing.
What? Okay.
So I don't
How do I
know.
clean this.
Oh, the green. No. You need to clean it in green.
Oh, green?
Yeah, I found this out
Okay.
last time. So turn, left, turn in there. That guy.
Okay.
Yeah. I'd get him, yeah.
Fuck! You son of a bitch!
All right, what else do we need? What else do we need? What else do we need?
The last Pazushi.
Which
Black
one? What is? What is it?
tuna B04.
Black rice
Black
tuna.
rice
Oh,
tuna B04.
explosion! Is someone doing pressure right now? Black rice tuna.
No, I think somebody's shooting.
Is it B as in blue?
Yes.
Okay, hold on. What do you got? Hello? Damn. I was really hoping to find something better to come back in there and kill.
Oh, Flash!
Oh, Flash! Not
game.
Flash! No, not Flash!
He can never be trusted.
Never. Oh my god.
I was like, oh, what do we need? Oh, what do we need for the last Pazushi?
I was running so fast. I was like, oh, son of a bitch.
I guided Eric to his death room.
Oh my
Yeah,
God, you're evil.
That was too slick.
Where do I clean this? Oh, in this room where there's nobody and no windows.
She was
I
definitely my
literally watched
favorite.
Flash do a vent, and I was like, oh, it can't be Flash. It can't be Flash. I just saw him do a vent. It's not him.
No, you watched me take a vent and hide it. That's what
It
you
was so
watched.
funny. Exactly what.
yeah.
That's the long game,
watched them
man.
sabotage
Shiba's death was
the vent.
hilarious because Shiba was just going, grab us the killer, grab us the... And then I just turned around and I see Grim with the...
Literally lost myself in front of my eyes. Oh no.
It's so funny. It's so funny. All right, y'all. That was my last one.
Bye, Eric.
Thank you, Eric.
So much fun.
Bye, Eric. Bye. Goodbye, Eric. Bye.
And then he was gone.
Oh, finally.
And then he was no more.
I've been holding that in for a week.
It was gonna be tip number 5.
Tip 5?
Tip 5.
Tip 5.
Yeah, we need tip 5.
Oh my God.
Tip 5.
Tip 5.
Oh.
Step up to the plate.
Tip 5.
Tip 5. Tip 5.
Well, we might just get a random.
Bonk.
It's just so funny how you just flop down when you die.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Wait, we have Logs.
From the last.
Logs is here.
Hi.
Hello?
What's that, brother?
Oh. Logs?
How do you feel about being known as Tiffany 5?
I think it's sick.
What is your favorite style of loaf of bread?
Oh my god.
Just one style of loaf of bread.
Do you prefer your bread in a can or in
They
a bag?
have a lot
Do you
of
like your
background
eggs
noise.
liquid or solid?
Do you prefer bag milk or carton milk?
Back milk?
Bag
Yeah,
milk.
yeah. Can use a back milk.
What's your
Bag-
favorite
oh, are you
kind of
Canadian?
oatmeal?
Yeah.
Well, I have something to say to you.
Uh-oh.
Unfortunately, there is only room for one.
Not in front, right in front of my eyes. There can only be one Highlander.
Listen, we didn't know Loaf. Loaf could have been anyone.
Wow.
How dare you disrespect the name of Lowe's?
You know what? I bet Logue knows all of the words to the Canadian national anthem, Cheeds. He probably does.
Okay.
That's why he had to go. We knew you so well, Logs.
He said, "Folks, say something."
Love.
This one's for you, baby. This one's for you.
Oh my goodness.
Are you Canadian? We have to ask everybody. Are you Canadian?
Yeah.
I mean, that's. I mean,
Hello?
I live in Canada, but
What's your favorite kind of milk?
normal milk. Please don't kick me.
Not back
Is
milk.
it in a
Please
bag?
don't kick me.
What's
Or do
normal
you like
milk to
carton?
you?
The fun part, like a lot of Canadians think that you have in the bag.
Do you like
but
your
I've
water
never
in a
seen it.
bag or
the
in a
bag.
jug?
I never seen in the
I've
bag.
seen
like,
Do you
the
like
bag.
your
They
bread
do
out of a
exist.
can or
I
bread?
know it exists. What?
If it was in the bag, would you smack that bag?
I'm scared.
Do you like raisins in your oatmeal?
What's
happening?
This is so wrong.
This is Logs all over again. Listen, we did lose Logs. We did lose Logs. We did. We did.
Oh my
We
God.
did.
Is it important to be in this lobby?
No. Well, not exactly.
It was a prerequisite, but they did change the rules recently.
What if I leave in Canada? Does it count?
We have to consult. Hold on.
Hold on. I'm not a lawyer, but my legal advice
How do we feel about this?
is still in Canada.
Oh, I'm not master of the lobby. I can't kick. Well, I
So wrong about this.
Oh my goodness.
Close my
I'm
eyes.
gonna stare at the wall of shame, okay? Okay, just the wall of shame. That's
Is this where we come to cry? Yeah.
Is this where doves cry?
Climb out. Stay there.
Fly
Oh my goodness.
Has Chiba yet to be the bad guy? Was he the bad guy once? I don't remember.
You were
Drifting up in the corner. I can't explain this to my kids.
Sweet
See,
Jesus.
Destin knows what's going on.
Oh no.
When did Doc turn into Sarah
I'm
McLaughlin?
comfortable starting until we have a word about Logs. You know, like maybe some words with Logs.
We do have to talk about Logs.
Logs is gone.
I know,
Lost Logs.
but that's more of a reason to
Logs
respect the
never
name of
depart.
Logs.
I love Loeb.
You're right.
I love Logs.
You're right.
I love Logs.
Yeah. I love Logan needs to be next Chiba merch.
Yes. And his vibe.
Chiba's merch. It's just gonna say I kicked and then with some person's random ass
There's
name.
not a tip emote soon. I'm gonna riot. Okay.
What's that?
You need a tip emote.
We need a tip
ASAP.
emote.
Oh,
We need,
Tiff.
you want a tip emote?
Yeah.
Can we get some
We
Tiff
can't do
merch
tonight.
on the back of the shirts? It says Tiff 1, Tiff 2, Tiff 3.
But like
There's
it's
so many
torched
tips.
up. Yeah.
Right? So many tiffs.
Oh my god, there's been a lot of tips. There's been a not Blake. We've had Logs.
One.
Oh my
Chiba,
god.
yeah, someone in
Okay.
the chat. That one's John.
Okay. Divisive fan.
I felt uncomfortable.
Tell me. What do you want?
You're just a wonderful person. And there's something I really
am.
want to say to you right now. If you could just
Come on,
hold for
on.
1 minute. I really think that you
Oh my god.
One of the first things. One of the first things he said was, "Please don't kick me."
Oh my god. That is so mean.
Oh my god.
Hey, Chiefs.
Yeah?
I don't know how to tell you this.
Yeah.
Why?
Just lay off.
He's back. So when you kick someone from a lobby, they can rejoin. Apparently.
I haven't done anything.
Oh my
No,
god.
I can't. I'm just gonna. I
I
gotta
need
face
to
the wall.
Oh, I can't even look. I can't look. I can't look.
I can't.
We can't look. We can't look.
Heartbreaking.
He's getting
just got-
rated.
Yeah, you just got rated.
Okay. It looks like you're being like you're being frisked. Hands against the wall.
No.
I swear, I'm innocent.
I swear.
It's a
You guys
stick
gonna
up.
kick me
I
again?
swear.
He might.
The man. Hello.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, so sorry.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, maybe risking this public lobby the entire time has really been paying off.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
heartbreaking.
It's going great.
I mean, some of them are big sports, though. Honestly, like all props to them for hopping on into a random lobby.
Yeah, honestly, for real.
Yeah,
Balls.
like
Quick, invite your cousin
respect.
Timothy or something.
Doesn't your hairdresser need something to do?
I'm happy to see that there's an option.
Oh, is Life Scrud your hairdresser?
Here, I did, like,
Life
they have,
Scrud.
like, best, you know.
Life is there. Life through.
From
I'm nervous.
My heart can only take so much breaking.
Oh, he
for
knows.
all of
He
us.
knows. He knows.
He knows the secret code. Run!
How do you do the private lobby? How do you do it? How do you
So
do
what
it?
you
I
do
can't
is
figure it
you
out.
start a private lobby.
Make it private?
Yeah, and you make it
Go on,
private.
yeah.
When you create the lobby, you have to make it.
So what do I do? What do I
But
do
there's
before
three
me?
choices. There's.
Well,
Well, you
I'm gonna
can't
be
do
honest,
it now. We're already in the lobby.
Do I
You
make
have to
another
start a new
lobby?
lobby? I think you have to make a new lobby. Yeah, you got to make a new lobby.
Okay, I'm gonna make a new lobby, and then I'm gonna invite.
Okay, but you
the
should
lobby.
probably tell
You should probably
everyone
go
first,
tell
'cause they're
Life
gonna be really
Scrud. Go
confused.
tell Life Scrud.
Okay.
Everyone, can I get your attention for a second?
Look, Life Scrud walked over to us. The first thing he did was this.
So I'm gonna go ahead.
We're
I'm
like,
gonna
he
make a
knows.
lobby. It's
He
gonna be a
knows.
private lobby.
Yeah, it's a solution.
Okay, thank you for
Okay.
setting us
And then
on this heartbreak.
And then I will
Yeah.
invite you all. I'll invite you all to the private lobby, okay?
All right,
Okay.
bye.
Okay,
We're very
bye.
sorry.
I'll-
This
I'll-
is a-
We're very
We're
sorry.
sure you're great. We're sure you're
cool
great.
and
I'm
all.
so sorry.
You're
Yeah.
wonderful. I hope you have an amazing evening, and please enjoy
Yeah.
all of the shredded wheat you can get your hands on. And thank you so much
Yeah.
for being here.
Goodbye.
Oh, Cheebs. He's such a Cheebs. Oh my god. All right. Now we just have to wait for Chiba's invite. Now we'll just wait patiently. Make sure I'm on mute. Oh, my Lanta. So I think me being able to join him is not the way it should be. Yeah, I should not be able to just join him. Yeah, 2 hours later, we decide to do a private lobby. That's correct. That's correct. There we go. Gotta tell you, I already missed Tiff.
Okay, we got.
It, I made it. Oh, I'm blue this time.
Can I be honest?
I know.
Can I be honest?
Yeah.
I really missed Tiff.
I kind of
Yeah,
missed
Tiff
it as
was
well. See, I
great.
feel bad.
We gotta throw it out for Tiff.
I will get back to
Hey,
you
we
later.
Did you just say I
Pour it out.
gotta throw it out for Tiff as you did this?
I said pour one out.
You're pouring one out for the homies, but we're pouring one out
Pour one out for the homies.
We're pouring one out for
Yeah.
Tiff.
To pour one out for Tiff, you know?
Oh my
Gotta pour it
god.
out.
I don't know what else to do, okay? I'm in grieving, okay? I just
Wait a minute.
Let me grieve.
Three for Tiff. Three for Tiff.
Am I Life Scrud right now?
Yeah.
I'm Life Scrud.
I'm good, man. How are you? Life
I'm
Scrud.
Life Scrud.
Life Scrud.
Sounds like an 80s cop show.
Yeah, I can't lie.
It does.
I honestly
Life
read
Scrud.
the name as Life Scrud and not Life's Crud, which I'm assuming is what
No,
the
I
name
definitely read it
actually
as
was.
Life
See, this is why capital letters
Scrud.
matter in names like
Yeah,
that.
I read it as
I also read it as
100% they are Life Scrud.
Light
No,
Scrub.
I
read it
Dawn
as
Dish
tip number
Detergent
7.
Is our new
Tip
sponsor.
7, yes.
Yeah. Hey. Wait, did you say light scrub? Because I think people have been light scrubbing in this lobby for a little while now, if you know what I mean. There's the light scrub.
Ain't nothing light about that.
Oh my god, there it is.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah, you
What an art form right there. That's an art form. That's pure art.
Do you think
God
the devs of this game ever like watch streams and they're just like, yep, I hope it's gonna happen.
I will say, I feel like it's only our viewers that has done this. Oh my god.
What I
Tiff,
hope that somebody made a video of just that, and that's what they see. They're like,
Who's this?
son of a
let's go.
bitch.
Soraya.
The game is really good.
Welcome.
They're like, how did you not catch that, Mark?
Right side down from your face.
It's so good.
So good.
Oh.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, man.
I feel bad for Logs. I feel bad for Tiff. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Loaves, Tiff, Life Scrud.
Yeah, like I said, pour it out for the homies.
Never
you know?
forget
Pour
Not
one out for the
Blake.
homies.
Never forget
No.
Not
No,
Blake.
we can't forget Not Blake. Not Blake was an absolute
Not Blake.
legend.
Not
was-
Balake.
Not Blake.
Yeah.
Not Balake.
Not Balake.
Not Balake.
Not
Not
Balake.
Balake.
Not Balophagus, that's right.
Not the O'Brien.
Like the Phasmophobia keep it up. Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Oh, sweet
Balake.
Balake.
We did the weekly earlier, and then our buddy Cheebs over here was saying that he was going to be playing this game. I'm going to be playing it Wednesday anyway. And I was like, well, I should probably get some practice in.
Where's Jake Wellen at? Jake Wellen.
Or our principal, Oshak Hennessy.
Low.
Oh my god, Tiff.
Sarash, we're going to have to ask you to be.
Siraj, get out of here. Hey, who's back? How are you?
From Chiba?
Okay.
Yeah.
Grab my what?
Yeah. So after his friend.
Kazushi.
We got a Pazoosh. I see a weapon.
I think, what is it? I love my plans.
All right, so we got, so we have Pazushi, yes?
Pazushi, I still haven't done Pazushi.
Should I just burn the gun? You know what? Fuck this. 200 IQ. Oh, it's already empty. Good. I'm burning the gun. I'm burning the ammo. That was me. That was me. I was burning the ammo in the gun so nobody could use them.
Wait, can I hold it? Can I do this? Can I
Except for me, I have a gun and it's loaded.
Oh, damn.
Just so everyone knows. Just putting it out there. And if I was the killer, that would be bad news.
Would it be bad news? What do we need to do? Pazushi analysis computers. Okay. No vents. No vents. We have computers. Oh, here, right. Zero trust in Papa Smurf.
How do you do computers?
You press the buttons.
Okay, so.
Oh, this is for rice? Okay.
So you go in there and you press the buttons.
Or for the
here?
plants for the
Yeah.
Pazushi. I don't know what the Pazushi needs. Flash, why were you shooting a gun?
Because I was getting rid of the ammo.
WS.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Yes.
Okay.
What do we need?
Let's see.
Doc, how long
Oh,
have I
does
been
it go in
muted
this
for?
canister?
5 years.
Hey, you know
5
what?
years.
It's all subjective.
Brown rice, shrimp, and X.
Brown rice,
Or
shrimp, and then the
WX2.
white plant. So we need
Okay,
white and yellow.
shrimps.
White and yellow.
Lots of shrimp.
White and yellow, white and
I'll
yellow.
get the shrimps ready.
Okay. White and yellow, white and yellow.
Brown rice, shrimp.
Anal cyst.
I
Roger
got
that.
shrimps
Put the
ready.
canister on the wall.
Okay.
I'm proud of
Shrimps.
myself.
Where's the-
Look at that.
I have zero trust in Papa Smurf. Zero trust. I think that Papa is absolutely one of them. I could be wrong. Why is there always just 2 tapes in here? No trust. No, zero trust. I might get killed, but it's okay. But it's okay. Ryushin, how are you? Why did he leave these like this? Would that say camera and what? Camera and storage? Okay. Hi.
Hello.
How you doing? Camera. Oh my god, I hate it here.
We're looking for fuse or battery.
Roger that.
Fuse or battery. Oh, okay. Easy
Hi.
between the two. Nice.
Doc's just standing out here with a container.
Well, I mean, it's better that than this.
Hey, hey, don't you do it. I mean, you're right. This is true. Oh my god, dude. This one I hate. Probably up there is one of the worst. You run back and forth.
It's not even an objective. I don't know.
What's not?
The batteries would go. The one that's alimentations. It's not an objective. You don't have to worry about batteries for this one. Grab my little.
There we go.
Good night, JLB. Oh, hey. Look, failed again. Failed again. This is what, the third or fourth time it's failed? I don't understand. I don't, it's like, I'm like a goddamn choo-choo train. Is it just random or is there a reason? I don't know. Because like sabotage, right?
How do I know if computers is done?
It should tell you it was successful. Try turning it off back on. Listen. Holy shit. Waiting on confirmation. I hate it here. Hi. Holy hell. Okay.
Are you doing computers too?
Yeah, I just did one. I just completed one.
Okay. I did one as well. So are they done or is there more?
How many does it say we have left? Where'd that
It
C4
says
go?
one, so I guess it's more. I guess we gotta go to the lead place.
Okay. I threw that C4. Where did I throw it? Didn't I throw it over here? What do you got? I don't know where it went. Purple plants? Found it. You think they would see it? Oh, we have 6 seconds. Oh, shit. No! I spent too much goddamn time going back and forth with the computers.
Oh man.
God damn it.
Okay, Tash, it was
Man,
you,
I
wasn't it?
I hate computers.
You ran into
takes
step.
so
Dude,
long.
I went
You
back
did
and
it,
forth
you
like
ran
7
instead of
times.
Lester.
Bro, I was doing them as well. Oh my
Tash
god.
took
Wow.
4 hours to do like one sample. I probably should have shot her on the spot. But you probably
If there's a way to make it more successful, like the chance to be more successful, I need to figure it out.
In cold blood.
I knew it. I knew it.
Yeah, sorry.
Like every time you came down to your son,
colors are messing me up now. I'm so used to the colors.
I have to say
Wow.
though that it made me feel
Well,
really
well,
good in my
well,
heart when
fingers
Todd
already.
spared
Hey,
me.
hey, listen, over there doing bad things. Be bad.
I knew it. I
Why
knew it.
you didn't spare me?
She
Good night, DJ.
said, don't tell anyone, I'll stop you, and ran away.
I mean, touche.
I did too.
You just ran in the room
Touche,
and stabbed
touche.
an innocent me in the
I
back.
killed everybody in my first round.
I stopped you at the container. I didn't even have a weapon.
like that.
This entire
Just
time I
like
couldn't
that.
find a single fucking weapon.
Wow.
Well
Oh, I got
done,
ready up.
Flashy.
I'm so sorry, Fred.
Flash.
Yeah.
And Jiva.
It's
I forgive you
Oh,
because
here.
you spared me.
Okay, I also did the
Sarah,
stuff. You can't say it
What'd you
wasn't
say?
up in the call.
is that
I was
what
doing
it
all
is?
of the things.
Liz had the immunity stick,
I'm just
and that's
kidding.
what was
Wow.
going on.
I had no stamina left,
I was
so there's
doing
no
my
way I could
job.
kill Liz after
It's fine. I
slapping Chief to
understand.
death.
I understand.
And no stamina. I was like, well,
My job
That's
was to
okay.
kill, so that's
It's
what I
not
did.
the worst way I've been murdered.
You
It's
did
not
great.
the worst way.
I slapped
Yeah,
your
I can't
Chief.
see
What's
this.
the worst
It was
way?
a nice slap.
I actually can't even remember. There's been a lot.
There's been so many.
There's been so many.
Huh?
but I just know in my heart that wasn't the worst one. It's up there. It's probably the second, to be honest with you.
But okay, but like, was it a good
It was
time
pretty bad.
still?
You-
Like,
you-
sure,
you-
it's cool.
We're gonna end it on the other side of things. I'm gonna keep going
So it was pretty bad.
on
No,
the
it was
Twitch
more
side.
like
We're gonna end it on the
beats
other
to
side.
death, but you know.
That's a little bit better. That's a little bit better.
Actually was playing the long game. It was beautiful.
The long game.
Hey, I tried getting tasks done still. I tried playing for both sides.
You did a real good job.
You
at
did good, kid.
being
You did
that
good.
guy.
The long.
Hey, I hate. It feels
The long
bad.
jacket.
It feels bad. I don't like it. I don't like it.
You learning over there?
You learn? Yeah. Wait.
I'm learning so good.
Did you get your
All right,
learn on?
We
Yeah,
watch the
I think,
tutorials?
well, wait. We can actually type as a real person if someone helps me with one of these keys. So I'll press this one.
Ooh.
Okay.
Which one do you want me to
You can
press?
actually type,
And then
you
press
type
the
letters?
one on the right. Down arrow. Down arrow.
Down?
Down.
I can't.
Down.
Someone
Oh,
said
no,
I
I don't
can't.
like that.
Someone,
What's
hold on.
happening to me right now? Why am I?
Okay. No.
Oh, okay.
No. No. Okay. No.
You said the down arrow.
Do you need me to jump out so Megan can come in?
No.
Is this
Enhance.
I was just gonna say I'm probably good
Enhance.
for one. Okay.
Enhance.
Okay. Well.
Enhance.
Quit the darn thing. I was gonna say I'm probably good for one.
Yes.
letter
right?
Probably same
For
here.
me, because
Am I doing it right?
Yeah, it's after midnight for me. So
Samesies.
But yeah, I can swap for Migers if no one else wants
Yeah, I
to.
know. Drop out Megan.
Oh,
Why'd the game just start going ham on my CPU? Jesus Christ.
Chief, I'm gonna drop out for Megan.
Did we just destroy the game by doing this?
I have a good few
Okay.
rounds.
Migers, you want?
I love.
Did we just break the game? What just happened? My game is using up so much CPU right now. I feel like I should back out. I didn't break it. It was Doc's fault. He told me to do it. I should. It froze for Chiba too. Okay, yeah, we broke the lobby. Okay, roger that. Reopening. It froze for everybody. Okay. Like how my computer's like, yeah, the game's still running. Like, no, it's not. There we go. Imagine this game in VR. That would actually be kind of cool. Okay. I will wait on Senior Jeeps. We will wait on Jeeps. And dude, it's such a funny game. It is so good. Oh, that's what that was. Oh, I was so confused. Never mind. Figure it out. The board game's on sale. What? Jeeps, hurry up. I don't want to see a bunch of mods though. I don't think it needs it. I honestly don't think it's necessary. Maybe like a few like visual things, but it doesn't need to be super modded. No, I don't think so. I don't know if they've said anything about it. Yeah, I don't know. Cheyenne, thank you for the prime and the follow. Basically subbed the second that you followed. I appreciate you. Thank you. I'm a natural born at this game. Well, tell Chiba to invite me because I don't see an invite. Yeah, I think we broke it by pressing the buttons too much. So we need to not do that anymore. Jeeps. Jeeps. Subbed on the TikTok. Oh, I appreciate you, friend. Thank you. Well, I appreciate the Bezos dollars. Thank you. Thank you. How is it going? Good to see you over here. He has 2 pages of people to go through. Jesus Christ, Chiba. I have no idea how many people I have on Steam, to be fair to him. So many friends are playing this right now.
I
Yeah.
had no idea what was going on.
I was just floating around. Like I thought.
I have a sneaky suspicion that we broke it.
Yeah, Liz, here 1 second.
So Doc, we should not do that anymore.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You broke it.
I'm pretty sure Doc broke it. He's always breaking things.
You broke it.
You look pretty sus, man. You pretty sus, man. I'm sorry. You broke everything.
You sound sus. Listen to you.
You're-
Why does your voice sound so quiet right now, by the way?
It was you. Papa Smurf, you're sounding real sus. You're sounding real sus.
Do some of them sound quiet?
I am, and I'm the
100%
color of green. You know what green is? That is.
Let's see.
Look at those eyes. Look at those eyes. Those are the eyes of an evil person right there.
You know, that sounds like something someone that's guilty would say.
Yeah, that sounds exactly what
I
a.
appreciate that.
That's the biggest bunch of
Wow,
I've ever heard.
Oh.
7, 8. Are we okay? Now we have everyone. Okay. Megan.
Yes.
Megan, I think it was you. We were trying to get you. We slasher dropped out.
They're
and
quiet.
all of a
Yeah,
sudden-
why?
Oh, maybe does that mean it was Tash?
Yeah, I noticed.
She
I'm sorry.
sabotaged just on her way out.
Yeah,
Good night,
so-
Fallen.
It froze.
Yeah, maybe
my
Tash
fault.
was hacking this whole
Yeah, they do
time.
sound quiet. My game is lower. Oh,
Sorry.
Jesus Christ. Look at my
Imagine.
volume now. Bring it down. Check, 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 check. What the fuck?
Imagine.
Hello?
Couldn't be me. I wouldn't
Check,
do that.
check,
Never imagine.
check. Okay, that's
Ain't no
better.
way.
That's better. Check,
Ain't no
check,
way.
check. That's my goal volume right
No
there.
way. On
Check.
God. On God. Ain't no way.
Hey, Doc.
Skibbity
For
toilet.
real.
Skibbity toilet. Yeah, boy.
Yeah,
Doc,
yeah. Riz.
Yes.
Negative
do me a
1.
favor. Can you go to your audio and see if your mic is outputting enough? Like in the game, in the game. In the game. It sounds very soft. Don't do it.
I do have kind of a dulcet sort of
This is very
That's a lie.
comforting voice.
That's a lie.
audio.
Sultry.
Hello.
Sultry.
Hello.
Poultry.
The ASMR Doc.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
It's funny because it just sounds exactly the same.
Hello. All right, I've got it up to 100 right now. Like this is max.
And the audio thing?
Yeah.
Weird. I don't know why your volume is lower.
Oh, maybe I should exit out and come back in then.
I don't
I
know.
hear fine. I think it's you.
I'll exit out and I'll
Your
come back
your audio is fine.
Problem solved.
Oh no.
Your audio is fine.
We've broken the mainframe.
What did we do?
It's all
Again?
Let's play that long game again. Mega. For
My
shame.
death is on your hands.
For shame.
For shame.
Oh, I started over here.
I'm here.
Are we ready?
You here?
So are we?
Well, Doc's
are
joining
we,
back. Doc is joining back right now.
Doc back again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds like
He had
Doc
to
has
restart
Robot
the
voice
game.
going on.
There, check. Hello. Hello.
You sound louder.
Hello.
You
Is it louder?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you sound loud.
That is weird.
Unique New York.
Unique.
The arsonist had oddly shaped feet.
Yeah, a little bit more inflection on New York.
The Human Torch was denied,
Denied a bank loan.
I am Ron Burgundy.
Chiba is literally the Ron Burgundy
Oh
of
my
streaming.
God.
Because if you put something in his chat,
are we
he
good?
will read it.
Would you say to do one more? We'll
think we're
call
ready.
this our last
Sounds good.
one. All right, perfect.
Sounds good to me.
One more for the road.
I love playing.
One more
Yeah,
for
just-
the road.
Yep.
No, not one of those. Nope.
One more. One more for the road. No, I got it ready up.
Fucking
Sorry about
muted the
that.
whole time. All right.
There's some things you shouldn't
Megan,
do while
one more for
driving.
the road. Oh, for fuck's sake. I put this
Scanners, computers.
Scanners, computers, roger that. Anything good? Give me something good. We got batteries, we got fuses, we got tape players. Batteries, fuses, tape player, butt scratcher. There we go. Got a screwdriver.
Is it?
I'm assuming
What's
at some point
station?
there's a shite ton of freaking fuses around here.
There is.
Okay.
I'm really not. I'm so.
All right. Alimentation scanner computer. Oh, computers! I'm so excited.
And I just can't hide it.
I know. You want to? Need to find the detonator. Let's go find the detonator now. Yeah, you're doing great. All right. Is there just one or two?
Hey, Flash. Hey, Flash.
Yes, sir.
Flash.
Yes, sir.
Flash.
Sir.
I need to. Why did you go into security?
Because
Flash?
I went to go check for weapons and whatnots because I have a screwdriver.
Oh, I appreciate your honesty.
Of
Okay.
course. Oh, there's one here. Roger that. Oh, there's one in here.
What?
All right, I found. All right, so.
You'll never forgive me.
Hey, how are you? Don't throw that out. Oh, I thought you were just spamming E at me. I was like, get out of here.
Oh my god.
I was like, get out of here.
What is happening?
Get out of here. Nothing.
What is
Graham's
happening?
over there throwing stuff at me. Not actual things. He's just like hitting E at me. E.
That's an awfully sharp knife you got there, Flash.
Thank you. I use it to poke things. All right, Office 3. Good camera. You know what I mean.
I don't know what an alimentation is.
I like the way you said it. Alimentation.
Let's go Office 3.
Oh, did you just get this one? Hey.
There you go. I was just trying
Come on, Jeffrey. You can do it successful. Nice,
Do me a favor.
nice.
You're failing this
I don't
file
know.
every time. Okay. All right.
Is there? Okay.
No,
hold
these
on.
computers,
Oh, I
dude,
got
the
it.
computers absolutely suck.
Okay.
The
Why are you
computers do
holding?
suck.
Why are you holding a knife?
What the hell am I supposed to do with it? Leave it on the ground for somebody?
I
no.
don't know. You can hide
Hell
it or
no.
something.
Hell no.
Hell
I
no.
just keep it out in the open. You know what I have.
What's the alimentation? How do I do that?
Alimentation. They're the
I
things
don't
on.
know
They're
anything.
the things on the walls. The,
I go
Oh,
Office.
the loops.
that's the yeah. The fuses and all the jazz. Yeah. The fuses and all the stuff. Get out of here. I was telling them what alimentation is. Oh, where are you? Who is it?
I don't know, but I'm scared.
No,
Wait, Flash. Are you going to office? Flash.
I can. Do you need me to? What is it?
Well,
Office
then I'll just
4?
hang out here.
Okay.
Yeah, office 4.
Roger that.
That's not the right one.
Oh.
If I can get to Office 4 and deny it.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, how are you?
So Ava's
Oh, I have it.
I bought from him.
They're gonna complete it. Is this a 4? No. Oh, that's waiting for medical. Okay. It says waiting. What are you doing?
Waiting for what?
It's no. I'm waiting for them. We're doing computers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I don't know what these two goobers are doing.
I know which fuse box
Get
to
outta
put
here.
these in.
You have to go find the things on
I'm
the
just
walls.
asking questions.
Yeah.
I know, but like, which one's the right one?
I'll just complete it. Fuck it. One more computer and alimentation. So we still need alimentation.
See if you can hear us.
What? No. Oh, now I can. Were you talking out here?
Yeah.
Oh,
we were
I couldn't
talking
hear
to
you
the whole time.
I
yeah.
couldn't hear you at
You're
all.
Awesome. Okay.
Oh.
Bless. Look at this.
Saying all
This
kinds of
is
mean
Live.
stuff.
Oh, that's really cool. We could have said anything, bro.
I don't know how to do
You
it.
chose nice things.
I don't think it. I don't think this is the. I don't think this is the one we do it at though. I think we do it at a different one.
Yeah.
Watching the time.
What one is the
I'm
question?
gonna keep an eye on things.
What?
No.
Wait.
This is not what it looks
What
like.
happened, Doc?
What?
Doc?
No.
Doc
has a
No.
gun.
No.
Doc has a gun?
Doc!
I do have a gun. I've had a gun the whole time.
Okay, and why are they dead?
Who's pointing it at me and Papa Smurf?
And why are they
Yeah,
dead?
because you. Because I would. No.
Don't
Listen to me.
don't
Listen
you
to me.
We're listening. We're listening. We're
Listen,
gonna
I
corner
could.
you.
No.
over here.
Whoa!
Who's doing it? No, don't stab me. Don't stab me. Oh, he did it. Oh, God damn it. No.
Oh.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
I don't even know.
Wow.
That one left C4.
It was a firefight.
Wow.
That one left stab didn't get strike. That one left stab didn't get you.
Who was the killer?
Who was the killer?
Oh, maybe the guy that murdered everybody.
Well, I know it was you. I know it was you.
Raise your hands.
Raise your hand.
Raise your hand. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh, sorry. The killers will stand next to each other.
Okay.
Wow.
So it was Flash.
Wow.
It was Flash.
Oh my
I was
god.
actually.
Oh my
I
God.
thought you
Guess
were
what,
You just have to
everybody?
wait for
Guess
the
what,
right
everybody?
time.
Guess who wasn't the killer? Again. Everyone chose to blame. Again.
They all. I had a shotgun, and they all three
You're very
went
sneaky,
into the
sneaky
corner
person.
together. I was like,
How
this
am
is
I sneaky?
perfect.
I am not
I've seen
sneaky.
what you've done. I've seen it.
Nonsense. I'm not sneaky at all.
So sweet.
Me and Megan were doing scanner the entire time, and as soon as we finished, I killed her.
You can't say that and do your little potty run to the corner.
Like, how did you find me? How did you find me?
This little run, you're like, I'm not sneaky.
He killed me right in front of you and Dom.
I saw
He killed me
Liz
in front of
fighting
you
Doc.
and Dom.
Get it?
So,
I was
Why
in front of
die?
me, right in
So
front
Papa,
of you and Dom.
you heard
Really?
them. You heard them
Yeah.
going at it in the in medical, but I just murdered the other ones. So I found a gun on the ground. I just popped you.
I was so confused.
It was me.
literally about to pull out. I was about to pull out my gun and shoot one of
I
them.
think it was actually a shotgun I had in my hand.
I didn't even notice. I was too
Oh, but
engaged.
I didn't either.
I like how you don't have a cooldown little kills. Right, right.
Yeah.
I know Among Us you have time.
You can scream.
Yeah, she ran out.
Oh man, that was good.
I screamed.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Just it's all about timing, man. It's about timing.
I was just trying to live. I was trying to figure out how to put a fuse in a box. I didn't know.
Big Scarab was in here for a little bit.
Oh my
Tell
goodness.
Cersei it was me.
That was wild.
It was Tash.
I didn't even see it coming.
That was so good. What a great
Just
ending.
right in the back of the head. That was terrible.
It was like it was like the
Evil.
side of your head. It wasn't the back. I'm not
The
an
side
animal.
of my head. Wow. Wow.
Yeah, I wanted you to hear it.
Wow. That is evil.
Well, was that was it, right? That was it? Was that it? Was that it? Was that
Up
all?
to you guys. It's up to you, guys.
I think are you good, or do you want to do another one? Because it was quick, or are we good?
That was
Are we good
fast.
to call it?
That was a quick
Yeah.
one. We
That was
could-
fast.
That was a quick one.
we
I would be
could
down to do
maybe-
one more.
Do you want to do
I'm
one
fine
more?
to do another.
Like one little quick,
One more for the
like a
road?
quick,
One little
quickie.
quickie?
Like one
quickie?
more,
A little quickie?
For the road?
Okay.
a little quickie.
All right.
Not a
All
quickie.
right.
Don't
All
make it
right.
big.
For the road. Okay. I
It's gotta be a little
a
quickie.
quickie for
Sorry, I
the
was trying to
road.
make a Game of Thrones reference.
Just a little
Tash,
one.
I don't know Game of
little
Thrones at
one.
all.
I wouldn't
For the
accept
road?
any more
If
quickies, but
I am distant again, I will kill immediately.
Just a little one.
Work out
Oh my
here.
God.
One
A
more
little
quick.
light rod.
You heard it here first.
Careful,
You heard
careful,
it here
SpongeBob.
first, Flash.
Careful, SpongeBob.
Okay, Patrick, you look pink.
Legally.
I don't think the employees that want to think
It's
around.
gotta be a
right.
good quickie.
Imagine knowing that. Okay, you don't gotta say it like that.
I don't want distant again.
Graham
I've had it
Perez.
2 games in a row.
So,
hey there.
You good over here?
Yo.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
great. I'm great.
Ready?
I'm ready for all
Ready?
I feel
This will be our actual.
You might
lap.
want to turn off your
This is a position of
CRTV.
power.
Actual lap.
There are no better enemies than your own friends. This is truth.
Just let me know.
Okay.
E. First thing, weapons. Oh, deliveries. Is that a gun? Give me the. No, that's a screwdriver. Okay, I'll take it. All right, I got a screwdriver.
Like it all. Alright, where is
All right, I'm gonna go eat.
delivery?
Num nums. Num num time. Oh, pressure too. We have pressure.
Delivery.
We've got pressure.
Is this the right one?
Nope, this isn't it. Shit. Depends. If you're doing delivery, yes. Bang. Hi.
No, I'm in the wrong place.
Hi.
What do they care?
What?
What the?
Graham might be the killer. Oh, great.
It's not me.
Does everybody already have?
Hold
I just
on.
did one of the deliveries. Now I
Yeah,
need
so
to.
did I. Hold on. Hey, Doc.
I'm assuming. I saw Thrash.
Where are you?
one. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm right here.
What are you holding?
And there's
A
Doc.
package.
And what's symbols on that package?
I did a package.
Security.
I did one.
Oh, so what were you doing in
I
there?
didn't want to. Well.
Well, I got the
Sirach-
package and then I went the
So,
wrong way into
Sirach-
the wrench room,
What
which is
did
not
you fit?
security.
That's okay. I'll escort you.
That's a good question. I didn't see.
That's okay. I'll escort you.
No, I'll give you an escort right here, buddy.
I'll escort you right here.
I'll give you an escort right here, see?
I'll give you an escort right
Escort
here,
everybody, see?
Here, come on, everyone escort me.
1, 2 escorts, see?
Okay.
That's
This has an elementation. Elementation.
Animal Nation, that's right. I'm watching him do this shit.
What the freak?
I think
There
he's.
we go.
I think he knows I'm watching him. Proud of you.
Thank you.
What did I find the packages at?
Around, but I
Side
can't
note,
seem to find the
I
last
am
one.
sus AF of Doc because he's delaying shit.
Well, I'm sus of you.
Why? I watched.
Doc.
Oh, well, don't be sus of me. I'm going pressure.
Nah, you like to play the long game.
I'm going pressure. If you want
I
to do
can help
pressure
with
with
this.
me, we can do pressure.
I can help you with this.
All right. Hold on. That guy.
I
That
don't know
guy.
how to do this though.
I got you. I got you. I got you. I'll help.
He's the killer. He's the killer.
She was the killer.
Sirach is the killer.
I don't believe you.
No, Sirach is the killer.
No.
Fucking, all I have is a fucking cassette tape. I have a cassette tape. He came at me.
I don't believe you.
All I have
believe
is a
you.
cassette tape. I'm not. Hey!
I don't believe you.
Jesus Christ. All right. Here you go.
Okay. Do I just put them in? Do I just put them in?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. Is that here?
By the way, it's Doc. I just watched him hide one of these.
Okay. We can go kill him.
Let's do it. Come with me.
Okay.
Come with me. All right. Where's the other one?
Okay.
Where did he put it?
I don't know. He came this way.
He sure did. Where'd he put it? If Doc was innocent, that's my B. But he was being sus as shit. He absolutely grabbed something and threw it in a different area. I don't know where though.
Is it here?
Maybe. Let me go see. I'll go check the other pressure stuff. Love you, Doc. All right. That needs a 2. It's me. It's me. It's me. It's the pressure.
Hey.
Okay.
Hi.
It's pressure.
It's pressure.
Pressuring?
We're pressure. Getting all kinds of pressure on. Yes.
Where are the bodies? Where are you?
Well,
What?
Well, Chiba and Doc
Where
are
you hiding
dead.
them?
Chiba and Doc are dead?
Yes. Don't you do it. Don't you do it.
I'm not.
Don't you do
I'm
it.
not. I'm
I have so many
looking for
trust issues.
alimentations.
Okay, so why did this
I'm looking
pop?
for alimentations.
Okay. I couldn't find it. Did
I'm
you
really
find it?
no. Oh,
So what are we looking for?
I think there's a miss. Unless they're all here.
Is Sir Ash dead too? Or is that Brett?
I think so. I'm not. I think Chief might be stuck.
All right. I need to go hot. I'm going hot with the pressure though. So careful, SpongeBob.
Okay, I'm gonna. Okay. Oh! Oh, crap!
Not me.
Why stop just pointing a gun at everybody?
Okay.
All right.
I heard
Doc definitely ran off with the blue one. Yeah. All right. Hey, stay back. Stay way back. Stay way back. Way back.
Oh, that still hurt me. What the fuck?
I told you.
I was all the way over here.
All right. I'm going again.
Okay, I'm coming. Wait, I'm gonna.
Oh, sorry. Do it again. Go up. More.
Do I push it or do you? Oh,
There,
okay.
All right. So that one popped again. Okay. So I think if that popped again, so it needs. Okay. Reefer. All right. Going again. I have no idea if the other tasks are even being done. Going hot. Pressure.
The little canister?
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
They good?
I'm worried. They're running.
Okay. Hold on. We can turn that down for now.
Guys, I'm
Oh shit. Sorry.
coming.
Yeah, you can turn it down.
Okay.
All right. So hold on.
No, we're turning it down.
So you have 1, 2, 3. We're missing one, right?
I'm not
Yeah.
a killer. She could have killed me like 50
Oh, hey.
times. She didn't
Is there a
kill me.
reason you're?
Hey, I found this, you guys.
Oh, thank you. Doc stole that. Doc stole that.
That son of a bitch.
All right. Hold on. Wait.
Okay.
Fuck it. We're just gonna try this. Okay, go. Go. Going in.
How do we alimentation? I don't even know what to do.
Uh-oh.
We don't have time anyway. Liz is like, I don't know what to do. Kaboom.
Yeah, but I didn't kill anybody. I just took a canister.
It was me and Doc, and the only person I
You
killed the cassette
sussy
tape.
mother
That's the only
lover.
murder
I knew it.
Me. You killed me.
I followed Doc because I knew. Yeah, don't you get your old man walking butt back over here. Thanks for the follows, guys. Welcome in. I knew you were sus from the beginning. I knew it.
Yeah.
You can get your old man back here.
It's valid.
I was very sus of people.
You can't hide from me.
Thankfully, Flash saw you killed me.
Liz,
Not that
Liz
notice
on my
you killed
phone,
that.
gave her my second gun.
She did. She gave me another gun.
So
and
Doc,
felt
I saw
honored
you.
by
I
that,
saw
to
you
be
grab the
honest.
container and run
Walked
off.
into medical, and I hid the one canister behind
I
a
didn't
little
realize it was
dresser
happening.
in
That's
that
why I didn't
room.
wanna
He
go
walked
in there. I
into the
didn't
room
realize
and
it was
scanned it,
happening.
and I thought we were done
Yeah.
for sure.
Oh.
And then Meggers had it, and Meggers was walking around for like 5 minutes going, does anyone need a canister?
Oh my god. I asked you.
I was confused. I thought they meant the little canister, like the little ones you put the
Megan,
plants
that was
in.
the funniest thing.
no,
Me and
no,
Doc,
that was the
Doc's
pressure
like, no
ones.
one's gonna find it.
I saw
Flash can
Doc
find
run
it.
off with
Flash
it
can
and-
find it. No one's gonna find it.
Yeah.
Megan found it. Didn't even know what the hell was going
Oh,
on.
you guys
Found
hid it? It wasn't just like
No, I told Papa. I said, Papa, he just hid that. We should go kill him. Yeah, we should go kill him.
Oh my god.
What a round.
Well, I was
Hey, we
looking
still
for
won.
that fuse
You did.
place.
Yeah.
We
did.
still
We
won,
did.
and that's all that matters in the end.
It is
The
hard
better
to
you
win as
get
an
at the
employee.
task and you start to
It's really
understand them,
hard
it
to
really
win.
starts to flow.
It starts to flow, and then that's
Yeah.
when you start sabotaging and doing, and that's kind of how you win. That's the best way to win.
Right, because the more you
Is doing
understand it, the better you
sabotaging.
can sabotage it, right?
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
That
my
or
god, that was a lot of
C4.
fun.
That or
fucking
C4. C4 can be
tonight.
really, really,
Thank you guys.
really
That was
handy.
amazing.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
Fine dance. Thank you for the prime.
Thank you guys so much for playing. That was a blast.
Hey,
that was a lot
hey,
of
everyone,
fun.
bring
Thanks
it
for the
in.
invite,
Bring it in.
Chiefs.
Bring it in, everybody.
Bring it in.
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 Bring it in. Fine.
And then
Good job, everybody.
Bring it in. Good job, everybody. Good job.
Bye,
Good job.
everybody.
Good job. Amazing.
Great work, great work.
Amazing. Incredible work.
You're all amazing.
Thank you so much for the game, Flash and Graham.
Thank
you.
Thank you.
For streaming along.
Bye.
Have an
Thank you,
amazing night,
friends.
everybody. Good night, everybody. Good night. Good night. I don't know how to exit, but good night.
All right, that's enough. Oh my god. All right, and he's gone. Okay. Oh my God. Fine. Thank you for the prime, dude. Appreciate you. Holy moly. Do you guys see how good that game is? I just came back. Cooked eggs. It's all right. But that's okay. Wednesday, we are going to be playing it all stream. Wednesday, we'll be playing it again. So all stream Wednesday, we're going to do it again. It is freaking fun. I forget the exact number of people that you can have in one game. I think it's 8. Genuinely so addictive. Oh my God, Sasha. It's just so funny. It's just so damn funny, man. It is so good. But welcome in. How are you? Another game. Oh, 3 to 8. So you have to have at least. Man, can you imagine trying to play that game with 3 people? Sheesh. Oh, my Lanta. No, thank you guys for sticking around. Appreciate you. I might try to make something out of that. Because, dude, we had a great killer round. I got a lot of people in one round. A lot of people in one round. Okay. It is late. I did not get a lot of sleep yesterday because I was stupid and played more games. And then I stayed up super late and had to do a bunch of work today. And have to do a bunch of work again today. We were both dissident. You started shooting and it scared me. Listen, they were all in a corner. All 3 of them went to a corner. I was like, this is my time to shine. I got the shotgun, man. We're going full blast. And it worked. And it worked in our favor. Oh my God, that was so funny. That last round totally blew. Listen, we tried. The round before that, though, kicked some tush. That's all right. Dude, oh my God, Papa, it is so fun, man. Such a freaking blast. Yeah, Wednesday we're going to be playing some more, Papa. If you're around, you're welcome, friend. Started knifing the last one and they tried doing it back and killed it. Yeah, and I love the idea that there is a possibility that you could get got because of stamina. I like that a lot because it's not just I have a weapon, I take you out because you don't. You have to be smart about how you go about it. I need to figure out the computer shit. I need to figure out if there's a better way to do it. Like a way to make it more successful. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. Oh man. The computer sucked. Having to go back. I don't know if strat for that is I don't know if the strat for that is to maybe have 2 people and just spamming it. I don't know. Flash was going to kill you every round if you weren't. Oh yeah. Oh my God. Papa, when you killed me the one round, I said, if Papa is not a killer, if Papa is not the dissident, I'm going to off Papa every round I can. And they were like, no. I think it was Doc. Doc was like, oh yeah, Papa is. I was like, oh, okay. Okay. Papa was doing his job. It's fine. I was like, you're doing your job. It's fine. All the murder, all the love. That's right. So good. So good. Our sacrifices will be remembered. Doc, what's really funny about this is that Doc was the one that kept telling everybody hey, check out this game. It's a lot of fun. I'm not sponsored, but you guys are really going to like it. So Doc is probably a big reason to thank for everybody starting to play this and starting to get addicted to it because it is a lot of fun. It's hilarious as hell. It is so funny. Oh no, ads are playing. I did a thing. You did a thing. Ads. We wait. Okay. But yeah, it's so good. It is so good. All right. Once the ads we'll wait for ads. I'm not going to do it during the ads. Once the ads are done, then we'll do it. If you guys haven't seen it, if you missed it, I posted a picture in the Discord. They're a little hard to see here. I don't know if I don't know. I might keep them displayed there just because for my sake, it looks nice like that. But the apocalypse trophies that I got are here. And if they can fit, I'm going to try to get the plaque, my plaque that's on the wall in Phaz. I'm going to try to put it above it. If it'll fit. If not, I could always use one of these guys back here. I could always use one of those guys. First stream I was able to attend in a month. Hey, Maple. Then the one employee I got off first. Listen, it happens, man. It happens to the best of us. Where'd you get it from? So I happened to find out, I think it was Faz that actually tweeted out about it. Somebody had made them and I saw it in the Discord, but their name is Severely Zero. And I messaged them and asked if they would be willing to make me some. And they said, yeah. So I have Severely making that. And then I have somebody else who has created a 3D version of the plaque in Faz, and they're making mine for me. So I don't know if they'll be able to get all the details, but I think they're going to get it as close as possible. So yeah. I wonder if they're making ones like Etsy. I don't think they are. I don't think that was their plan, but I asked if it was okay to shout their name out, and saying like, hey, is it okay if people come to you for maybe if they want one? I think he said it was okay. I don't know. Oh, yeah. And yeah, exactly. Thank you, Mayor. Yeah, Severely Zero, the cheat sheet that we used, the one that I literally used today to check the speed of the ghost when it was a different speed, that cheat sheet that I was using is the one that Severely Zero had actually made. Yep. We have it pinned into the Discord. It's right there. Thank you, Mayor. Got to play the role given. Oh, dude, it's so good. The strats are so good. All right, ads are done. All right, we're back. We do be back, though. Okay. Let us raid. Let us raid. I have a long day of filming again. We have a lot of projects that are happening, so I need to make sure I get at least some sleeps. Some sleeps. We are less than 100 subs away from the monthly goal. Less than 100 away. And we still have a couple streams left for the month. So it is always possible. 'Tis always possible. A lot of errands run too. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad we were able to play, man. I'm glad that Chiba was playing tonight. That was so worth it. Thank you, Spawn. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. It was great to play with you, Sarash. Freaking about damn time. About damn time. All the fun was had. Yes, so much. All right, let's get ready to raid. Guys, if you are not subbed and you want to use a raid command, that one's for you. Subs, that's for you. Creepy tier 3s, that's for you. One of our employees is still trucking. He's about to get triple rated because he got rated by Chiba and he got rated by Dahlia. So it's about to be a Midnight Society chaos convene. I don't know. Whatever it is. But we're also going to go say hi to Grammy. Oh, man. But thank you, guys. I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging. Dread. Appreciate you, homie. Chaos raids. That's right. He's about to play Cult of the Lamb. So if he gets any followers, you have a chance of joining his cult. One of us. Wait, where is it? One of us. Thank you, Vin. Appreciate you, friend. Vin, by the way, your TikToks have been popping up on my FYP. Just fun fact of the day. Meggers, thank you for gifting Papa a sub. Appreciate you, friend. All right, guys. Thank you for an awesome stream. I appreciate yous. Tons of fun. Wednesday, we will be playing more. We will absolutely be playing more Lockdown Protocol. So it's going to be a blast. It's going to be hilarious. Imagine. I know. It's awesome. I was glad to see it. Thank you, Liz. Yeah, absolutely. All right, friends, we're out. Let's go say hi to Grammy. As he's calming down from the 2 raids, we are going to bring another just to keep the chaos going. So I appreciate the games. Much